Greetings and welcome back to feedback. Hold on. Alright, welcome back to MaDiAA, oxygen not included. We are today, well, we plan to, popping this little bad boy, which we've been grooming for the last 1200 or so cycles to be our good and nice little water supply. He's supposed to wet this little magma biome in this room, and well, so that's one of the plans for today. You guys really should do something useful. But also want to move our ethanol distiller over here, distillers, and burn some of the excess wood away. Yeah, sure. And by the way, I did want to move this hydrogen inside of the, well, hydrogen room. I didn't want to destroy it. I kind of forgot about the fact, so I was thinking just putting tiles here would destroy it. I kind of forgot that liquids are, ignored the fact that liquids are not quite as blocking as you'd expect them to be. So if there's the same gas on top of here as it is in this tile, and we just put the solid tile here, that will be pushing the gas in here into the same element type gas on the diagonal over here, so we won't even lose the gas in here. It will not be quite as visible in here as if you had only, like, say 1 kilo here and 10 tons here, but it should go over. And even if not, we have plenty, but it should go over. So yes, we did fix the filter. There's a few more tiny bits to remove here and there. As for our rocketry, we do want to fix that too. Now our initial level for the rockets was like here, but why wouldn't we bring them to a more closely situated position, more closely situated to our base? So this is going to be another exit point, I think. Yes, the top one and the bottom one, and so on this very level we can use this door as access point, and then here we will have our small rockets for travel or whatnot, I guess. Still gotta move the heavy bot wire outside, so there's this nav tower which will help us with moving these things around. Now this watt wire is then going to go here. The wall is going to go here. The next one going outside is here, and we still have a wall to the left, which will allow us to shield the watt wire from the, let's say, exhaust or chimney room. So there goes that. Alright. Good. We should have plenty of workers here, so things should go somewhat quickly. Are you still running, having stuff? Ethanol is in here. Let's see, can we stop you from further production? We cut you off. And we move the ethanol over to the side. For 1 and 2. Well, for 1, deconstruct that. Lemitar, hello there. How are you doing? Is your base still coming along nicely? Or do you have many other things to do besides playing Oni? Alright, you go down here. This one we need to remove. Wind speed 1 still okay. I'm doing busy, lots of exams this week. Yeah, great fun. I wish you the best of luck. We can keep you still, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Disconnected. Haven't had time to play only. Sad. Yeah. Oh well. There's the time for everything. Alright. Oh, okay. I accidentally removed this. For now, I guess we will just go ahead. Well, you are gonna go like that, so... And we can just connect you right away. That should all be fine. Moving the ethanol over, then we put the power jennies here. Your nonsense. The AT is empty, I take it. Yes, we can deconstruct that. Make this all straight. Go this way. You're trying to be cute. Don't. You go down. Wait, that's not quite alright, is it? Yeah, you're wrong. How many bridges is there? One more set. Two more sets. Right, I don't want to turn around the AT. This one we shouldn't need anymore. I don't want... hold on. I'll leave that be. Don't want to turn around the AT. This should be insulated for sure. There, you're being weird? No, not really. Okay. You're replacing it with sedimentary. I don't care, I don't think. This is to be emptied, and these bridges need to be turned around. Unfortunately, all four of them. God, I wish there was a tool to just flip those. This pipe is old. So is that. This one we leave inside. You're still dead, and you can just drop this liquid to the floor, to the bottom, sure. Now you guys have something to do for the time being. What is up with you, Abe? You taking care of all the things on top. That seems pretty good. There's gonna be some debris here. Wait, what am I missing? Oh yes, I'm missing things falling down. This should be doors. So the debris falls onto the doors. And you go like this. Nope, you come in here. 1, 2, 2, and 2. Maybe if I hopped on only now, I would just study later, you know. First, fun first, yes. Always a very good idea to postpone the important bits to later. Because if you are more stressed out about it, you will perform better. Or not. That should work fine, right? You keep running, the doors stay closed. That's not gonna be okay. Yeah, sure. We put the second door starting here, I guess. What's the width of the rocket? This much, potentially. We could also put one door horizontally instead. That would be ugly. But more stable. More safe. Potentially. You're doing your job quickly, don't you? Let's get these solar panels in order. There's no more stuff up here, nothing here. Beautiful. Some debris. I don't get... how is there more debris here? Is it? I guess items sit on top of this. Meteors strike and things get tossed around and fall down. And so we get more random debris all over the place. You are still using the cobalt, good. And how are things done here? Didn't you harvest this plant? You are allowed to do that, right? Okay, we have water here, why? Why would we? Close off a few random things. You're all done, right? We fixed your steam pressure and all that. Let's close these rooms off just to be 5 times secure. Same with that. We have some nonsense in here. We don't need this anymore. Nuclear waste. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's an interesting one. Space. Indeed, the final frontier. Bringing us to waste. I guess you can just accumulate more in here. Unless it's gonna go up to 5 tons, it's not even gonna spill. If it does spill all the way over here, that's gonna be interesting. That's polluted water. Oh, okay. You are supposed to evaporate, but the temp is set to 105. So you can just chill for now. Okay, sure. And the waste is not gonna become fallout before hitting 500 and some degrees, so that's okay. And that is alright. Going off to work now, either to study or to Oni. Well, do the responsible thing, by Oni. You know what to do. And always remember, Oni can teach you many things. Alright. Are you taking a break? Yeah, you're taking a break. I'd like you to... I'd like you to... You're coming, great. Start deconstructing these bits, if you can. But it's far from being a priority of yours. What now? Shower time? Alright. Just make it this way then. Deconstruct it from the right hand side and then we can put in the other doors. Alright. On Jumblated Laden, we fixed a number of things last session. We got... Okay, what are you up to? I do want to keep you all busy. So, removing the ethanol. You fixed these pipes, sort of. They should all be cold. What are... Yeah, we are missing a few. Hold on, we can just put proper pipes here. And here too. We don't need these bridges anymore. Actually, the whole top. We don't need that anymore. We use that for cooling our space food. We now have... What's it called? The bars. Peri-sludge. So that won't spoil. Alright. A few things to reconstruct. Deconstruct here, the power goes away. All the way to... not quite that far. You're all connected to this, you are all connected to this. Now, you have power, you do not yet have power. Neither do you. Can we get... I don't know, man. Two things. Since we removed the hive, we can set you up a bit deeper. Have this be a complete double layer. Which, I kinda like that. Well, we go here like so. Right now nobody can come in, that's okay. This wire really only supplies our two gas pumps. I think we're bringing the heavy rod from the side. You can open up again. Yeah, sure. I think, yeah. Oh wow, uranium ore. Oh yeah, yes. That stuff just comes from space. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be just fine. Okay. And connect here. New pump, this pump can go away then. And so can the piping. Well, it's gonna be like this. There's gonna be an unnecessary vent. Can we? Why is this not insulated outside? That's surely a mistake. Surely. As far as priorities go in here, well, the whole top part is weird at least. Bring in like this. Oh yes, you've been supposed to cool things down, right? The hydro is cold, so I guess that's fine then. I guess that's just fine then. You're all alone now, that's okay. With these bits in place, we want to bring in, fix those plants. I won't be able to forgive myself if I don't. So let's wait with putting the... Let's wait with putting these in place. These heavy wood wires, they are gonna block. They're gonna block our buildings and whatnot. Bring a critter dropper. And one of these Saturn critter trap seeds. It's both of them, isn't it? Oh well. Here, bring that. And we still have one pump for hydro and the Jenny, so that should be plenty of power. And what other power do we have? Nothing actually, don't we? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We still have a number of pips here, which is quite useful if we want to redo this Saturn critter trap thingy. The final seed will just stay in the wild. It was an accidental split. And we'll just ignore that one. Did you hook up your You've hooked up my cooling. Right, there's one empty spot. Guess we can't fill that one up. With stuff from the old loop. But only one, please. You're moving one in. Okay, great. Don't overfill the loop. Yes, we have some excess liquid here that we can't quite move away. I have no space for that. Yet. Oh, and there's more. Ethanol. Right, if we have more ethanol here, I'd like to also put that in the pipes. Get rid of all this nonsense. Maybe have a burn setup? No, we don't. Then there goes power. And there's this wire. Whatever. Close you off. We fill this entirely with CO2. Maybe close it off entirely. We'll see about that. For now, power. There's really no point in putting up more than one generator, is there? There really isn't. Now I do know, I did check whether or not... I want the second thing here anyways. I did check... You need to be harvested, yes. Whether or not the petroleum generator turning on and off all the time, because he's not supplied with enough ethanol, I can hear. This one runs only a quarter of the time when the distiller is running. If it's losing power generation or does any other weird behavior, but they pretty much generate the appropriate amount of power, so well, I guess that's a good thing. It's just ugly to look at, having it go on and off all the time in quick succession. Let's get those pips down. This one is 1, 2, 3, I guess. And dig that up again. We need all three critters here and we need to block off these spots somewhat quickly before you guys, before the pips. Well, they will just spam plants here. Basically. The great thing about this is we can just drop the wood from the other planetoid over. So that's nice, and well, I guess we supply you guys with this one. Sure. Maybe, certainly. Let's move all this to the side as well by one. Allowing ourselves to have a storage bin as well for the lumber. You can reach that comfortably, great. The blueprint, listeners suit. Should make a clothing bin somewhere. We have that down here. So I guess except for atmosuits. Oh well. I'll just give away a few snazzy suits, but you can't take that stuff. Here, Brainless, he gets something. Snazzy red suit. Are you guys here? Ellie. I should see oxygen mask. Can melt the masks at least, right? You guys are all on the other planetoid. Nails is not. That's some stuff. We really just need a second bin to put up all the non-suit things. Oh well. Wood, actually? Great, okay, whatever. Right. And then we are gonna set this one up, hook it up. The reservoir as well as a battery to run the petroleum generator. We really don't need the extra reservoir though. I'll just use that to add additional ethanol. You can just run whenever the battery is saying so. That's okay. As for now, we still have to first connect things. Did you... Wait, what? We got another seed. Oh right, you brought both seeds down. And now we have two down here. And two extras. Whilst we only needed one. Let's quickly block this off. With some crown mold. Are you actually flipping to the overlay for decor? Okay. I'm surprisingly surprised by that. Right, get rid of the drop off, and we'll have to hope that the baby is eaten first, I guess. Or at least not last. Right, these pipes are all empty. Wait, I need... Don't destroy that yet. Deconstruct that yet. That's all ethanol. What about over here? That too is all ethanol. Any excess? You don't need to sweep it. You can move it all in here. Bring that stuff. Merge it with the rest. And get rid of the distillers in here. Opening up an entirely new floor for things. Right, and then the question is, do we just put a liquid lock here and a gas pump, or do we just not care and accumulate the CO2 in here, make this all part of the CO2 storage? I mean, we could just flood the floor with ethanol and say we fill it up. like that. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of power, aren't we? Quickly build that, you can reach it. Yep. We need that hydro in there. You ate the baby and I hate when they do that. I really hate when they do that. Like, you should still put that seed in place. The next one should bring the other pip, draw the other pip in to put, again, the follow-up seed in place. Come on guys, I know you want to do it. You want to plant that trap. Oh no, no. It's fine. It's not gonna get moved along. I just thought things would now be moved to the other planet by transporter, but no. It's all fine. It's all good. There, one more trap. One more trap. You can do it. Come on, mate. No. No. We also have to make sure he doesn't get trapped outside. Next patch, we can just order our duplicants to move him inside of this. Oh, that's gonna be so much easier. Oh my god, we can reach this, right? You have to be able to reach that. Yeah, okay, Nails is on the job. Where's the... Come on, mate. At this point we can open up here. Worst case, we gotta put the critter trap thingy over here. Or here. Oh, come on, you can do it. Look, there's only one seed in one spot where you can plant anything. You gotta take the opportunity. Yes. That's the way. This is the way. Excellent. Okay, great. No more nonsense. And now become hydrogen. Ascend to a higher plane of existence. No? Okay, well, bring you back to your home. Or not. That really was a sassy one, resisting me real bad. Right, so, ethanol making. Trees. Industrial ingredient, of course. That's what the trees are. How do we deal with this? There's 2 options, 3 options, many options, really. Now we can just drop everything down here and then sort it out further along the way. We could also have you just use a dropper and a sensor. Move that up. You go here. I guess that's the easiest way. Do that. Keep using the left that we still have. And element sensor. This one. Talking about the element sensor, we still have not fixed this guy up. You are supposed to drop reed fiber, another industrial ingredient, I take it. On this I too will be very happy to use the filter as search function next patch. Reed fiber. Alright, and well, since we have things the way they are, the reed fiber is gonna come in here. Did we set you up yet? No. It's funny how there's an icon here, right? On the conveyor loader. There was no icon on the element sensor. Right, anyways, so we want a specific amount of reed fiber here. Once we reach that, I guess we will want to send that to the other planetoid. to our home world. What are you doing in here? Well, you're still not only 8 critters because they moved all this wheedle, but what are you doing here? Anyways, so if we have enough fiber here, we can check by using a smart bin. That one does need power, which we could also use a weight plate, which just doesn't need power. We'll have to add some extra to prevent duplicates from activating it. It could be like high, like so. That will prevent duplicates from activating it. Let's see, which would be nicest. We could have you over here. That you come in from this spot. Should we? You need to be in range of both of these. Yes, what's that one? That's the manual use one? No. Berry sludge. That one's just bringing stuff outside. And basically Sweepy can do that. But you can reach both of these, yes. Wait, this one's just going back, right? No, you're going down. Which one is feeding stuff into here? No one... they are incoming stuff and the swept stuff. You don't sweep anything in here onto the right hand side. On the ingredient side, you need to reach the ingredients, but you do not bring anything to the outside world. Which means, theoretically, we could move the kitchen loader here. Bring everything in line. Well, this is fine though. There's no need to overthink this. I'm just trying to save like very few tiles of rail in favor of not using some extra automation gates and stuff to not have duplicates activate things. But really we could just go this way. Did this just go up? Oh, you could be weird about things. Like, we have... Oh, you could be weird about things. Things coming from here, for example. Yeah, okay, that... is fine if we put a bridge here. So I want a bridge here, regardless of anything else. And then we need a... we bring this to the left or right. Either is fine really, but... you are 3 high, right? Okay, we'll go to the right hand side. This goes in here, and then on the delay, if this is closed, because of the weight plate we put here, would you not use steel? Why is this? Oh my god, what a waste. Right, anyways, so you get the sensor, we have a 1 second delay to account for things. We also need an AND gate. Well, first things first, shut off. Conveyor shut off, you bring any excess in retire that we have to... this one's going outside, right? Okay, you just bring that right to here. Green, 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 and then down the line it's all white and green, yes. There's only one white, so everything's coming in here, it's fine. There's not gonna be any problem with that. We have power nearby. It's minor, so yes. This is fine. Okay, then we need to check our automation. So, if we have... let's say... we could use a NOT gate or an AND gate. If we use an AND gate, we need to hit both the inputs. Exclamation mark lurk. Alright. Have fun. By the way, Willow, on the topic of the steam tamer and cooling it with an AT, real quick. Don't cool the runoff from the turbines if you do, but instead make a block of a little cooling block, because the turbines will not always give you 10 kilograms. Right, you don't want to run this right into the AT. There will be times where there's only like 5 or 6 or 8 or whatever kilograms, and the AT will waste power because the package is small. And it will be inefficient, and also you'll have to account for spikes. Well, not really, but you can make it a lot more smooth if you have like a tank with cool stuff, and then you just run the turbine output through that. Yeah, okay, that's that. Anyway, so if we do want to use an AND gate, we need to get into both inputs. And, well, I guess a NOT gate, we don't have to do that. We just bring everything in together. And so we wouldn't have to have 2 NOT gates to negate the negative of the number. Is that really nicer than... Wait, doesn't matter. You can just open up when we have lumber. No, you can't. This one needs the AND gate. So it stays closed if... So you are... If below... How much do we want here? How much do we have? 200. 200 kilos of reed fiber. Seems excessive, but okay. So if we have below 200 kilos of reed fiber, you will drop the stuff in here. Give me the AND gate. Make sure we don't put it... Well, this would be fine. Just lurking here a bit. Have fun, Ranger. Enjoy your meal. No, maybe. It might just be around the right time. Right, so I hate how this is all buffing out in terms of spacing. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put you here. People are idling. I don't like it. You go in here, have that. We gotta reconnect things with this later on. And this one's just gonna be delayed by 1 second, so you get a filter gate. And that's that. It's still right in place for the most part. You go in here, then down and back. Good. That takes care of the reed fiber. You have been finished, right? Wait, have you not brought down any reed fiber so far? It's not in here. Why is there meat? Okay. If we had excess reed fiber, it would have been brought into the container anyways, right? Why is there meat here? Let's move that just over here. And why is there sleet wheat grain here? That might just be from very early on. But that's that, okay. Okay. As far as the reed fiber goes. Well, we will deconstruct this. You drop on the floor and just move it over here. Is everything in place? Pretty much. So let's fix up this and that. So you allow things to go out. We do need to have the proper material, and then you will just put things outside. But right now, well, once the reed fiber is in, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Let's see. You are to be green after 1 second if he gets a signal, regardless of this other one. So I need to bring the signal over here somehow without using that one. This is fine-ish. We have to redo the left-hand part. It's getting really ugly. We could just bridge here, go down through the bottom. Can we make this nicer? Can we make this nice? For now, you just keep running. Let's not connect anything else. Right, and you would be like this then. Not that one. We just have no way of getting inside of this whole shebang. Do we? Not without excessive use of bridges or something like that. Things are just way too close here. Can we just not bring reed fibers for now? It's gonna make things a lot easier. And deconstruct that one. Well, it's not gonna make things easier, but easier to look at. Yeah, the problem really just is spacing here. Okay, you are red, obviously. Because you're now 200 kilograms. And until we have less than that, you're just gonna work because you're gonna move everything back to the other planetoid. There's just no space here. Damn it. You can just stay there, it's fine. Do I want to move you over? It really makes no difference. It's gonna be so ugly. I don't want to make it ugly. If we... okay. Oh right, you're still connected. That's fine, it's just some food going... okay. Deconstruct that, it's gonna go down now. Fine. Whatever. This is the way. The way you're supposed to go anyways. Except for the automation. There's no other way. We can't put you in a... We could put you in a line. We could put maybe this on the floor. This opening up this should be fine. It should contain the gas inside of the fridge. If not, we are exposing 2 million kilocalories of meat to the open. It is mostly 1.5 million, 100% fresh, so I guess it's gonna be just fine. This debris stuff you can move out, no problem, okay. The hydrogen is stable, no problem. Bring that in here. Things will sit on this very tile. We can even put the forge right on top of this, I guess. Unless we keep the sensor where it is. Which would then mean... Oh, this is gonna interfere with the bridge, isn't it? Sort of. Oh right, I didn't want to do that because of the duplicates. Yeah. Worst case, we're gonna lose a few things. What are the chances that there's gonna be reed fiber coming in right the moment the duplicates are running over? What are the chances? And what are the chances that happens like 200 times in a row? Or rather, there's gonna be more than 200 reed fiber between the time we need to repair 200 suits, so more like 1,000 times. It's very much improbable. Maybe not impossible. Right. Right, so you go here, this is gonna make things ugly as well, isn't it? And then we put this one, maybe here, the shut-off. Do we put the shut-off first? Will this benefit us in any way, shape or form? Don't think so. You're gonna go up like this. We have a thingy here, a thingy here. Here and here, yes. Cut this off, cut that off. Deconstruct all of this. You two are gonna be next to each other, so we have the left side that we can use to fix the chute, the right side to fix the shutoff, which we can just go over the top here. Put the filter gate one to the left, and that's the end of that. And on the left hand side, now we're just going to go ahead and put the end gate here. All of this can go away. You get your signal from obviously the automation at the sensor on the top and the sensor at the bottom. Very simple really, right? And not even that ugly. Hey, how have you been doing? You deconstructed all this. Great. Good job. Also, 3 other rockets. Alright. Excellent. Did we get rid of all the debris over here? Almost all of it. Once the extra solar panel is in place, you can do that. Still all in range. Great. As for the top, I almost want to keep you around just to collect debris. But yeah, this is all cleaned up. We can close it off. Sure. Random debris, random debris. This all stays. Theoretically, we could get rid of this entire ladder. Just because I want to. Might want to. Nay, it's fine. Don't overdo things. Yeah, there's a few more bits and pieces with the radiation stuff we will want to address, but not right now. Right now, we still have to open up this bad boy. And the whole magma thing, which was what we actually want to do today. Getting sidetracked by reed fiber and whatnot. And the debris. Here, move all this debris. Because you are also bored, so I give you something to do. This can be deconstructed. You reach all this? Oh, you can't. Reach it from here. Disgusting. Now, what about here? Right, this looks all kinds of weird. We don't need this entire cooling nonsense anymore. We have our cooling fixed down here now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. You lack some poopy water. That's not so beautiful. Right. Now, this is supposed to not be cooling itself. It's supposed to make us water. Oh, by the way, yes. On the topic of making us water. For the time being, we had this whole turbine set up so it would make us not water, not power, but igneous rock, because we had none. Now we have half a mega kilo, so almost 1,000 tons, which means we might want to put the priority into something else, like power. We don't clean water in here with it. So yes, power would be the most reasonable thing to do, I guess. And that's a lot of turbines. So we don't need the 200-degree power setup. I guess we can just go with, say, 145. Sure, why not? And then we set up a number of batteries to have you run. Let's see. I do want to maybe stop cooling from the left hand side first. Will that be causing any trouble? Well, for one, we set you up in a, let's say, 2 sets of power thingies, like so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the left hand side would be 6, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. So there will be more power to the right hand side, but the left hand side is where we have more cooling, theoretically. So the question really only is about how we want to set up our batteries. Oh, that's a lot of debris. How we want to set up our batteries. So the hydro one is on 10. Let's make that 525. Is that our only extra power source? We have been mostly running on solar and, well, geothermal. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think so. So you're gonna run this all the way up to, well, more than, bring it to 10, 5 to 10. You're connected with all the other batteries, which is only 5. It's not a lot of buffer. It should be fine. This one's 5 to 10, so I put you up from, say, 10 to 15. We want to get as much capacity on the batteries to be usable by the solar panels, I guess. So you start a bit earlier. No, wait, you start a bit earlier. You start at, say, 13 to... No, it should be 5. 13 to 18. Yeah, that's fine. And you start at 10 to 15 or so. I should both bring the batteries to 20 here. And who knows, the consumers might just push them right away, like before these ones start to increase the battery capacity. The drain is so fast, we already reached the 10% already before the automation can keep up with things. Right, anyways, so that should have us use up less magma and generate more power, rather waste less power. One more thing, oh yes, I want to put you a bit more nicely in place, aka all the way to the side here. Oh, now the RSMR can begin. Have fun, enjoy. It's not intentional, but if it works, it works. Is this 3 to the left still? Pretty much. Okay, great. Wait, we have no battery, no way up. Okay. This can certainly be plastic. We have nothing hot coming in. So that's a-okay. Sure. And we need power. Wait, do we just go conductive right away because we're gonna cut this all off? I guess so. Let's use up all the lead. Don't have quite as much. 2 more. 1 more. And there we go with cobalt. Everybody loves cobalt. Cobalt is the bestest and most beloved of all the metals. By everybody. Alright, so you have plenty of things to do. I still want to see, have you been... Okay. Would you kindly do this first? Temps are already going down quite significantly. You're gonna suggest? No, you're gonna demand new magma soon to keep things running because you're just using it up for no good reason. That's fine, whatever. Quick note, how much ceramics do we have in here? 8 tons. And over here should be a bit more. 90 tons. How long has it been? Since you said you were gonna go away for 4 minutes. That was pretty much at 1700 hours, so it's been 56 minutes. So 4 minutes short of an hour, so somehow the 4 is still right if you are being very lenient. Right, here. This one's mostly done. Let's get this out of the way. We're not gonna put any more magma in here. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Well, no, not difficult, but we're gonna interrupt this power line. What is on this power line? That's space stuff. We will, well, our packages will be spread all over the place. I'm gonna go play Roblox. Have fun. Bye. Right, so we have the receiver, the beacon. For the rest, rocketry, we don't need any of that. Oh, would you look at this? But what is in here? 200 kilos of gold. You should be able to not reach it. Where's the conductive? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do with this being disconnected from the main grid for a bit. We'll take no one. I don't even want the seed. That's fine, we can feed this to the fish. Right, so I can't replace that right away because this knob is gonna overlap. Oh, wait, is this far enough? Yes, the other one's gonna go up like this. Can we put this in place right away? We could if we have a second liquid inside. We'd still have to empty it out with a third. Second liquid is fine. Yes, it is. Sure, that works. Open it up again. Or not. Hold on, better idea. We first make a lock. Oh, very nice. We have all the materials in place. Sort of. Okay. Now, over here. We gotta open this up. We gotta build these pipes. This will bring you in range of many things. This will also thin this wall into a too wide wall. Too thick wall. Judging by the obsidian in here, which is not getting crushed, I will assume, I don't know, I will assume that this is strong enough. This is only 2 tiles as well. Yeah, this is gonna hold. Alright, it's just gonna hold. I have faith. How much pressure is here anyways? That's like 50% extra mass. Yeah, quite a bit actually. Also, why are you sitting on... Why fossil? Well, even these bridges are made from fossil. Disgrace, hey. Really glad I've stumbled upon your StreamYard. Your voice is so relaxing, makes the problems go. That's really nice to hear. I hope the problems aren't too bad. Well, if they can go away, I guess. You will hopefully be fine. Right, we kinda wanna deal with this liquid at some point. I kinda forgot about that. The CO2 is fine though. It's already filling the room entirely, which makes it, let's say, easy to separate it. To make it homogeneous. and all nice and carbon dioxide. So yeah, there's that. We could just put one more piece of water here and 2000 at the top, and this would already be closed off. There's even a space for a pump here if we want to. Right, the pumps. You still need a bit of power. You are supposed to run through the left hand side. You're right now lower priority, so this pipe will empty first. Most excellent. And this one's going to be insulated. We do really not need ceramics for that. And we will want to use ceramics for the hot water we're going to pipe through 2 asteroids. Right, about the water. We obviously don't have any bottles. Are we emptying bottles away right away? We do in here. I'll have you set on sweep. Oh, and I had you differently set up differently. Because you were supposed to do salt water and stuff. You can do polluted water too. And brine. Because I don't want a different kind of liquid on the left hand side, so it doesn't stack on top further on our liquid block, which it should be totally safe, but well. So we are safe twice or thrice, and nothing bad will ever happen. Right. Move out the stuff we have inside of this room, because it will eventually heat up. Can't reach everything yet. Okay. Now you should be able to reach things. Are you telling me... I'm pretty sure at some point they changed a few things about heat exchange. Because these bits have become quite hot. And at some point in the past, there was no heat exchange between 2 solids. If one of them was insulated tile. So, well, whelp. That setup doesn't quite work anymore for full insulation. Right, you've done most of the things I told you to do. That is all in place. Wait, there's more to clean up. And up here too. How did we miss that? Okay, this should work perfectly fine for all rockets. You are telling me you have... What? Okay, you're telling me you have clearance and all that. Clear launching path. No, you don't. How's that a thing? Don't tell me doors are... Oh. Okay. Are we off by one? I thought... Oh. Yes, I know why. There's an extra space in between those two. We can get more red bolts if we want to. So, Abe, you'll have to repark the rocket. So there's that. The crew is then going to be Abe. Obviously, there's nobody else here. Good. Go crew, change target. Just do a quick visit to space. Are you telling me we're missing anything? Begin launch. Sequence. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, just go to space real quick. And go back. I'll just demand the rocket from here, I guess. And there's things melting. Oh, that's fun. Rocket in orbit. Okay, come here. But we have more things melting. So how far is the fallout gonna go? Not far at all. Okay, great. That's some igneous rock. Is this from... Conductive wire? It's not from this tile. Did we melt any leather tiles? Oh, look at those glorious blue rocket platforms. Anyways. You can leave now, Ape. You know that. Great. We are going to deconstruct this one. And this wire. And anything else in here, I think. There's nothing else here. It was probably some pipe breaking. Melting, rather. Since you're here, I'll just stay with you. It's probably Abe. That's Devon. Okay, where's that? I wouldn't know. Could you have done this first, maybe? Oh yes, and most excellently, the warning sign for the Spacefarer module is somewhere else entirely. No, it will update eventually. Oh, you had to do that, didn't you? Go all the way around. We will put up a second platform for the future. That's fine, and we close that. Maybe go a bit further. And now we're out of steel. Yeah, sure, that's good. Actually, I do want a shield against space stuff, and I will just put some normal tiles here. So that will prevent any higher buildup like this, and only allow up to, well, how that would be 5 tiles high of nonsense. We can put a few more tiles of granite here or whatever, and reduce it to 2 if we want to, and keep Ape busy. Alright, enough of that shenanigans. Yeah, this hot debris, you're gonna drop that in the water down here. The water is like 200 kilos each, it's gonna be fine, unless you go through here. We should prevent you from ever going through here by closing this off. Or just deconstructing those ladder tiles. Either is fine. We'll just do both. And close this off again. And that. Alright. No need to access that. The AT we've had in here. Let's see. I want you here, here, here. Deconstruct. We'll have to wait for the deconstruction of the sensor, and then these pipes gonna go. God damn it! That's why we had you moved one to the right here, because the pipe intake was in the way of a straight line from what's coming from the top. All right, we're gonna redo that. One tile deeper. I guess past me did things right. After all, deconstruct this and that. Bring down the sensor and make sure we don't accidentally copy the -88 from the ethanol, because that certainly is not ethanol. Gonna go in here, gonna come in here, here, here. Up left, top tile's gonna be deconstructed. Up. Here, you're gonna go up, here and here. Alright. You're gonna deconstruct that? No, not yet. Now you will. Okay. And we will want to replace those fossil tiles. We can put some stuff on top, some stuff below, and then replace them without dropping our liquid into the magma chamber. Should be safe there. Right, and we can start working our way towards our absolutely safe saltwater tank. We will have a liquid, have a thing here and here. Open this up. Liquid here. Open here and here, so something goes below. To keep the saltwater in place, there will be a pump here. I have no idea where we have a good power connection. Okay, that goes just to the top. This wire should be a-okay. It's a lot of kitchen stuff and sweepers and whatnot. Okay, it's gonna be fine. These bugs are now cramped, or obviously, because the tile here, well, that just does that. We have some nice naphtha block. This one's perfect. Bring it over, open things up, and then a pipe. We're just gonna go down. Make this insulated. We're gonna reuse that one. And then everything is in range, unless we're going right. But even if we do that, we will have to put ladders below. We can't quite build through the neutronium. Through the natronium. We have a bottle of water here, great. Move that over. Oh yeah, you're gonna freeze here? Probably not. You keep that water nice and stable, right, sure. As far as the poopy water goes, we could be real sneaky and stuff. Theoretically, and try and build a setup that has this drop down and enter the steam chamber in a real funny way. We have to make sure it doesn't evaporate all the way through like a tunnel we have to build then. That is the entrance for the poopy water. We could use a door or two. But that all sounds awfully complicated just to save on, say, one water pump. So I probably won't do that. I already did many other convoluted, unnecessary builds. Right, we have one free transformer. Let's see how we do use that. I know, right, ASMR. Oh yes, yes. Hello there. You just power through it. Oh wait, are you not hooked up? You are not hooked up at all. Okay. Yeah, so how's our power production here? It's basically this guy. It's basically hydrogen. I'll have you, let's see, what's the hydro up to? Nice. But I'll bring it down to say 10 to 25, 15. And you are gonna be like that 17 to 22 or so. Alright, are you guys running or not? Because it doesn't appear like you're running. What's missing here? Pipe block? Oh, my bad, yes of course. Playing like a scrub. Hey, isn't that stuff hot as well? Releasing ethanol. Nope, there's no temperature here. Radiation vomiting, who is that? Devon? Right, I don't give you anything to deal with that, do I? And you are building... Yeah, it's fine. You are building these... Oh nice, you're done actually. Should be like 70C, yeah, I thought so too, but... There should also be a tooltip about that. And that tooltip should tell you, like ethanol, rate 500 grams. If you go to the electrolyzer, it will tell you at least 70C. So unless the game is super inconsistent... Hey there, Maddie. Unless the game is super inconsistent... You mean that one? Yeah, I can check that. That's 70. It's really infuriating though. How the game is inconsistent about these things. Yeah, yeah. What can I say? Let's insulate that. That's the end of that. This one's gonna be somewhat cold, so we'll ignore that one. Insulate it. And just waste it away. I meant the info window in the bottom where the output is shown. Do you mean this one? The info card thingy. This one doesn't tell you. It's just telling you it's 500 grams per second of ethanol. Oh, this one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's the same twice, but yeah. GG. Still a bit... Why though? Just put it here too, I mean... Ah, okay. I don't know, man. Those pieces look cool. Yeah, hold on. I want to see this. I want to double check if this is different. Here, turn on. So I can complain more. No? There. Nah, it's the same. Of course it's the same. It wouldn't never be not the same. Yeah, we've reduced the amount of these a little. We had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hives before, but they were eating important things. I think. I'm assuming they eat the most important resource of the game, so I had them ascend. Well, you control the amount, and I missed that. They have the heavy wall block, no? Am I not worried about eardrums? Oh, up here I should be. Eventually, yes. We opened this just up. Well, now this is blocked off, so it's gonna be fine. That's why we put the water thing here. On reload, this guy's probably gonna be submerged. I meant the open hydra. Now I have a sensor here. It only runs if we have below 3 grams. These are turned off. We're gonna move that somewhat soonish as well. But for now, what are you missing? Copper ore. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, I missed the atmo sensor. Okay. Do we have... What do we have here? We gotta bring in a bit of cobalt ore, I think. Why did I... Yeah, no, this is alright. Are you confused? You seem confused. Yeah, you are quite confused. First of all, let's get rid of the top one. Yes. Yeah, Mr. You have a lot of loading lag. Well, a safe file has become quite large, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It could be worse. I could use the mod. That should reduce the lag. But for now I'm not really annoyed by it to the point that I will use it. Cobalt over here. Bring this over to... Do we have the right target set? We do. Right, 20 tons of cobalt. How much do we have left in here? Still 140 tons. Good. How are things down here? All good. Hey, what are you up to? You mean fast track? I heard about it but never used it. Didn't get past like cycle 200 because I restarted often. I like the early game. Yeah, I like the early game too, but I actually like the state of this colony quite a lot. But yeah, the game just gets laggy with time and with I mean, every layer you add, like the game starts with this layer, right, and then you add the electric layer. It's not that big. You add the piping layer for liquids and for gases, and you add automation layers, and you add background layers. It basically doubles, triples, or whatever the amount of items, and you add all the debris. So there's a lot more stuff to save and to calculate both. And so the save file grows and grows. It goes from like 1 megabyte to 10 times the size. Those plants attack dupes. These ones? No, they only eat critters. That would be funny though, if you had to rescue your dupes, if they run into them. And of course the duplicants wouldn't be smart enough to avoid them. So, yeah, I would like to... I thought they might, but they didn't. One stuck inside, yeah, like they are entombed, but just worse. Do we have all the pipes in place here? Yeah, let's see. Can we cut this off? Nope, not quite yet. Or maybe we do, we just have to connect you all. It seems good. Is it still cold enough here? Yes, it is. Minus before coming out. You're actually cooling this down instead of being cooled down right now. Working as intended. Yeah, it's perfect. How about our other setup here? Still missing a few tiles. Oh, you can't get in here from the bottom. And you never will. Okay, you gotta get in from here. Fine, fine, fine. This is all good. It's our cooling loop. You will need to be, oh yes, connected to the cooling loop for our actual turbines. What are you talking about? Battery. That should be quite alright. I don't want more duplicants. I don't care for anything else. Take that one. Oh boy, those calories are ramping up. And I think I wanted you like so. Yes, pretty sure. So we can lower this level. Let's make this all plain and even. Same with this. There's the very small chance that duplicants will build both of these tiles at the same time, and for some odd reason water goes down. Now what if I told you to do this on a 9 and this on a 1? That won't fix anything. Dupes will dupe. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Nothing bad would ever come of this. Ever. And with this one replaced, everything is totally fine. The finest of fines. You're out of power. Oh yes, you've been on the same line as these pumps, I guess. Oh well. See, we have some nice time to talk now, whenever the game saves. And would you please build that? I really need these inputs to be fixed. This one's gonna check for lumber. The most industrial of ingredients. You're just dropping that down, of course. Okay, this is fixed. Remove. Okay, why are you doing that? Alright. Okay, plenty of power from you. Getting rid of all the nonsense lumber. Still one more tile. Are you gonna build this first? Probably. Maybe. Okay, we need more pipes. We need to bring this up. This can be made from anything. Why do you want to use... Oh my god, have you used more? No, these are all made from obsidian. Okay, great. I was about to say, have you used more fossil? God game, why are you? Okay, we don't have a lot of obsidian. We might need to not use obsidian for the bridges and instead only for our pipes here, just to be safe. It's 10 more pipes. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, we can drop you by one. We will need a transformer for the bottom here. We will have our cooling loop AT here. Now the igneous rock will sit on here. I kind of want to loop it through the bottom a bit, which would mean it might be a good idea to actually move it left first in the pipe, just by a bit, and we can then run it through here. And then it goes out on the bottom, on the top here. We use this piece as cooling, as our heat exchanger thingy. So maybe bring the igneous all the way to right here-ish. We are super speeding it with bridges, so that should be quite alright. That should be quite alright. Hoping that we still have enough obsidian. We don't. Did you just use granite for that? No, but you're gonna tell me we don't have enough obsidian. These are fine though, okay, great. Yeah, one of these pieces is gonna be like, we don't have enough material to build that. That's okay. Okay, so all the weird stuff has been replaced. By that I mean the fossil. You go like this, these bits and pieces need to be, well, overbuilt. We want another heat exchanger, igneous rock line on the bottom here. We can't use the right hand side for our heat exchanger because the natural tiles we made are too large and will transfer heat. These ones won't, they're only 100 milligrams. So there's no heat exchange between them and whatever's next to them. Okay, so cooling loop for all this stuff in here will go in this spot. The output goes to the right hand side. It will be on top. No, maybe. Do we make this 3 or 4 high? We'll leave it 3 high. Yes. Let's see, so it would be good if your output was to the left hand side. So you first go through the cooling loop at the bottom. Open that up one more time. You first go through the bottom part, which if we need to, we can cool the loop for our pump. And thus the pump itself down here with our waterfall. Right, so there's that. And then you go up and cool the turbines. And in your counter flow, in your way back, you cool the heat exchanger. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why did you deconstruct that? What? I didn't tell you to... Oh yes, I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. It wouldn't have been the disaster. It isn't. It happened. We just got some extra water down here. It's okay. It could be a disaster still. How much is that? Nah, it's fine. It's just fine. Sure, blame the poor dupe. Nope, 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 I told them to do that. I was thinking two thoughts and... Oh well, you. As long as it is below... No, if it's below... minus 200... If it's below... Yeah. Keep the store closed for now. Wait. Didn't I not want to do that? I kind of forgot to cancel that. And new ones. Right, this is your output. I guess we do it like this. Why would you be scalding? You're not some sort of Nordic priest. Well, oh, you're getting some more obsidian. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Here comes Ellie. Alright, so that's our cooling loop. You go like this. And like that. And up here. Do we have plenty of material? Yeah, sure. Cobalt is quite good at conducting heat. What's that? You have no heat, no stuff yet. This loop. Turbine, 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 turbine. Our first use of the setup is going to be not to make hot igneous rock, or cold for that matter, but to make water. You're supposed to clean water. So, yeah, that's a bit annoying. We can bridge you with... it's gonna be so ugly. The bridges. But yeah, we will want to have a full setup of 5 turbines. Wait. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave that be for now. Let's just ignore the problem we have and have our later selves take care of that. you just go like that and back down. The water output, well, the water output is not going to come in here. The water output is going to go outside and use this clean water for something useful. Why is there 2 vents? Oh right, you were supposed, at some point for a quick second, to be part of the magma loop. You're not anymore. Why? Why is there magma here? Did that get teleported up through some nonsense? No, not really. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, there's magma there, whatever. Scalding, you bring me more good stuff? Sure. There's our heat exchanger thingy. For now we'll leave just all the mats inside of the room. That's gonna be just okay. Just okay. Alright. Let's bring these pipes down. Like so. And set up your automation, easy peasy. We are using, sure, let's use copper. What's the worst that could happen with these guys? We do have triage codes, right? Yeah, we do. And I see Ape is idling again. Thermal sensor real quick. Cobalt, sure. Yeah, okay. You're telling me you are ready to leave this planet. This is all done. Well, you're almost ready. And since you're alone, I guess you won't screw up the priorities. So I will just have you build all this. And you shouldn't be able to screw it up. A few more debris, sure, let's clean what we can. Do we want Sweepy to help here? This is just gonna fall down anyways. But over here maybe we could do a Sweepy setup. We need all 3 of these, all 6 of the width of the doors. And you need to sit on here. So if we had a Sweepy it would go to the left. And then we would have to have a sweeper to drop whatever Sweepy sweeps. Cooling would be nearby. We could also just use a dropper thingy. Drop everything down here. And then, if we really want to, set up another loader. Everything from space would then eventually end up in our storage pile. Sure, why not? Why not? 1. We need to import steel to keep you safe. Do we? 2. If we put Sweepy here, this miner will be blocked. He might not be able to get rid of all the mats above the door. Over here. Wait, are you not? No, we have an overpopulation of miners here. Because this one's naturally it's supposed to be here, but he can't be here. And he doesn't need to be here because the right hand side is all full bunker tiles and not doors. So there might be room for a Sweepy here. The question is about the sweeper. It would be in range of things. And if you are this high, if you're not ever gonna be in range of... Can Sweepy go all this way? Doesn't Sweepy have a maximum range, minimum range? I'd have to check that first. Nah, whatever. Or we just leave the debris there. Shouldn't be upset by obsessed with anything like that. More importantly, You need more poop water, and so do you. So there's a poop water line, and there's more power water lines here. What is this? Our general supply line. Cool, we can use that. And bring this down. And further, and then things get weird because of the natural tiles. And also, let's see, if we set up more batteries, more if we set up more steam turbines, let's see, you would go probably like this. This is the way. Okay, it could go like this, and it allows us for now to bring in our water line, like so, for the time being. Deconstruct that. You will just go to the right hand side. It will be the same for this one. This right hand side part is going to be a bit annoying. We will need to remove 4 tiles of ethanol to fix this up properly. So just bring somebody down here. Somebody will take care of that in just a second. 1, 2, what? You've been too quick, my lady. But are you moving that away? Store ethanol. Wait. Oh yes, we still have the drop off for that. That's 10 kilograms though. I need more than 10. It needs to be 40, lady. My dearest lady, pretty please. Was that 10 already? Okay, 20. And that's it. Thank you. Okay, great. This one is not full anyways. Right, we want to fill you. That's the whole point of us being here. And this one, oh well. Oh well. I guess we do this. To fill the right hand side part. Things are already buffing out alrighty. And you just do this as well. You will fill this up properly, I think. You should. Okay. This pipe is old and no longer needed. Good. Same for this. And I guess you were supposed to be part of a cooling loop at some point. But I don't care. Go away. Bring you over. And make this a level. That also means you will have to go higher for a few tiles. It's not futile, but a few tiles. And bring us some transformer. Wait, are you made from steel? Because for one weird reason I just thought some AT might not be made from steel, but you're all okay. You are all proper. We really need no big transformer here. This one's also 200. Doesn't make a difference then. That doesn't make a difference then. Alright. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Do it like this. Bring it down. Don't... What? Why did you just try to make this wire out of steel? Are you made from steel? You're made from lead. Well, that's gonna be fun. Maybe we should make it from steel. Because this is all kind of hot in here, potentially. Gonna be hot. Especially this one, that might just melt. Is this made from steel? Okay. Okay. Let's bring you together with the other bottles. There's another bottle over here. You can reach that, right? Move that all together. I'm not gonna open this one quite yet. It might blow up. What do we offer? What do we get offered? Oh, That's very neat. I'll take that. I will keep one wild poker shell and to get rid of all the other ones. I don't like having... Oh, what happened here? There was a leak. Oh, we deconstructed the tile, a pipe, prematurely. I guess so. Alright. What is missing here? Oh, I see. So, earlier on, we had magma in here, right? We had steam in here because something. Right, we had a mopped up bottle of water. It was being moved out and dropped somewhere in here. And so we had a tiny amount of steam in here. And the door heated up to, well, melting point of a lot of stuff. And that melted our bridge inside of the door. Is why we got the magma in here. I see, and the rest here now is much more obsidian though. Okay. That's also why we have the door in the first place. As a safety measure, so the steam didn't ever get in here. And every time we opened the door, a tiny amount got out, got in here, and evaporated. Before it could actually fill the room. You just open for now. That's fine. That's all fine. We'll have to mop this up for the most part. You're set to 111, alright. You still need power. It's fine, yes. This is only water. Water is good. Water and steam is better. Water and steam without anybody taking care of it properly. Without any supervision. Well. Duplicants, are you fine? No? You made sure you trapped yourself. Alright. Since we're here, what? Let's see our beautiful setup in action. Actually, the stuff doesn't even fall down properly. But yes, these doors stay closed until there's no load on this wire. So... And you guys are still running. And what else? Yeah, and now there's load again and it doesn't close again because this is all saved by the memory toggle. Excellent. Good. Beautiful. You can't reach the right hand side, can you? Or... Oh, you can. You know what, you can mop all this up again. You stay just here to mop things up. How about that? You just stay here and you can keep your rocket. Actually, I want to move this rocket back home. I just don't like the debris. It causes lag. I really don't like that. Can we get up there? And take all this up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Top here. Top on here can go up here. You can hop up here. No, I need you to reach this. So I need this knob and I need to get in here. Can we get in here? We could do this. Up, down. Here, 1, 2, 3, up. 3. You can go up here, you can up here, you can go up here. You can go over to the side. You can take yourself down here, 4 high and this one. And that's everything in range. Pretty much. Okay. Oh, we should... Oh, well, that's fine. Back to more important... Oh! Wait, what? What's this? Okay, we didn't have solar power. So... You kept the base running, that's fine. How did that happen though? Weird. But yeah, sure. Get rid of this wire though. Hold on a second. First you need to be reconnected or whatever. And can we get in here somewhere? Let's see, you're 6 white. 3 to the left, so this white. And that is the fixed position of this panel. Or we could just start from the right hand side. Doesn't make a difference. It's a multiple of, well, it's 2 to the power of something, the width of the whole thing. That doesn't quite necessarily align with 7 white tiles, does it? buildings. You just stay here. Well, I want you one higher. I want you all in one. That doesn't quite work, does it? It could almost work. Out. I would be here. We can vent some stuff. Wait, you're out of glass? Okay. Let's get some glass in here. How much do we have? I shouldn't ask this question. We know we have enough glass. Manufactured. Like we have 100 tons of glass. It's A-okay. Are you on sweep only? Why don't we sweep any oxygen? Oh. Don't sweep that. We'll use that for space. Alright, you are flooded. That's something we need to be... Oh yeah, that's a problem actually. Nothing we can't fix. But yeah. Alright, sure. Knock yourself out. Are you overfilled? No, you have too many bridges in place. Like this one. Okay. And what's with this loop? You're not finished yet. I see. The left-hand side turbines, they are just here as placeholders. They were not even supposed to be built, to be fair, but whatever. Sure. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was about to say, you are important to move the water outside of the steam room and whatnot. And yes, you are. We gotta fix you up with... What's your condition? Pressure? If we have too little pressure, you should bring stuff back in here. Yeah, probably. So, we keep the pressure inside above like 20 kilos or so. We have ceramics, well, for inside of the steam room, I guess. We don't care too much. More bridges, yay. Here, seems good, man. And... Well, what is this? You are refilling the cooling loop. So we can put a bridge here again. Bring out the fresh water we've just made. We can also use this pipe actually, if we want to. That's actually almost quite neat, except this pipe going up here is really annoying. Like we could use a priority system to just feed any excess water we're not using back into the steam chamber. Empty that, thank you. No, not like this. Like this. Okay, good. You're still waiting for the bridges. By the way, we have a lot of ethanol on top as well. And not really a good way of emptying that. Well, I guess we just hook you up like so. Is there bridges on top? No. The stuff is nice and cold. It's a bit sad. Oh well. Another 4 to remove. It is done. Here. Where's my plumber? On her way. What's that? Oh, it's old. That's just an old nonsense. Alright. That's 1, 2, 2. Is it? I'll just count the number here. 30 and 40. Alright. Waiting for the bridge. Just cut you off. There's gonna be all weird stuff about this. I'll just cut you off here. Okay. We cleaned that out yet? No, we haven't. Can we open and close this door a few times so the excess water is... No? We can mop this. We can mop this. That fixes it. And we can mop this. And it will only be brought away if we give you a sweep command. Which we have to be careful not to do. And then we collect the water in here and bring it down, open it up. and then it's gone and safe. I really hate the fact that we can't access this after. We can put a tile here for more range. We can access the bottom then, okay. Because there's going to be a pump here, and then there's going to be a 1 tile high space here, which we cannot ever open up for reasons. So this space is not accessible, which is actually a problem. Now look at it. You can reach this tile to open it up. Right from here. Can you? Worst case scenario, we have to come in from here. From the far side. That should be in range, just barely. Now the idea would be we put in a mesh tile, which keeps everything nice and safe and tight and stable. Our gas nonsense will be perfectly stable and balanced. And the magma hopefully just crushes this tile of obsidian. If it doesn't, we reconstruct that after we replace this one with, say, granite, which then will just melt away. That works too. Okay, that's ice. Can we melt that down here? It's not much, right? So why is there ice here? Why is it? Okay, a bit weird. I'll just accept that. Just a bit weird. You're filling up, you're still missing a few bits and pieces, okay. You're like empty as well. Tell me my food is all good and fine, right? Yeah, okay, minus 90 degrees. It's alright. What about this food? There's probably food on the line. No, it's lumber, but here it is eggshells and eggshells. I guess it's a good thing they are blocking each other out. Oh yes, this waterlock is kind of important. It's all CO2 in here, so I guess we should have you pumping this out. Just in case, put it all in the same storage as the rest. Do we care? We could. Hello, you're still taking more obsidian out of the magma. That's fine. We could have you go through the top. We could have you come in here. We need to have more bridges to keep all things directional, like so. Yeah, we'll just input the CO2 in this spot. It's not like the filter is used a lot. What's your CO2 output temperature? Is there a minimum? Oh, at least 110 degrees. Interesting. Yeah, cool. You can just work against the carbon dioxide we have here, the hydrogen, and we just insulate all this. That's fine. It's quite hot actually. Quite hot actually. Alright. Good job, Priest Hero. Follow Priest, and I'll be back in just a second. Well, I guess Priest has nothing else to do. Or rather, the continuous flow of polluted water keeps him on the spot. It keeps the polluted water from never ever running out. Alright. So, have you built things down here? Not really. Sort of only. This is mostly done. Great. So, we bring out the water here. We can use the other one if we ever want. We don't want more than 10 kilos at a time. One full line is gonna be just enough. For now, we just use this. What's missing here? Why is this missing? There should be more here. You overfilled now, right? We did that. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 bits of polluted water as well. We can just set up a reservoir here, I guess. Yeah, wait, not like that. What's your flow direction here? That's a bit ugly. Need to put in a bunch of bridges. There's no point really in doing that as well. We had you here like this sort of before. We'll just remove a few things. Or do we widen and extend the cooling loop because we can? We could go 1 to... oh no, just do that. That's another 4 we want to remove. So probably like 8 or so. Just have you started doing this until flow runs nicely again, and that one. Oh my god, yellow alert. Okay, quick check on you guys. We haven't found any walls yet, so we are not allowing ourselves to take these eggs. We can just take some random water. This better be closed off. And this is our baseline for... I'll leave this be for now. But take care of this first. How just that? 10... That's the wrong side actually. You should take that out before it's getting cooled down, not after. Alright, and how is flow now? Still not good. We still need to empty this pile out. Still need to wait for this. It's still not doing good. 1 more, 2 more. The next one should be it. Actually, we're refilling that, aren't we? Are we still refilling? No, we don't. Yeah, seems almost good. Worst case, we just have some stuff evaporate inside of the pipes in the steam room, and then it's gonna evaporate into steam itself, and it's gonna be all good and fine and dandy. Right, so this is gonna be our water cleaning. That means our clean water cleaning. We bring that over to the main line. Actually, we can just go through here right away. We should start using ceramics. We can go up, I guess here is a good spot. As for the poopy water, well, there's no point in not using bridges. They do reduce the amount of, well, basically surface, if you want to call it that. So you go here. I guess inside we still keep using igneous rock. That is a-okay. For you, we just wait for you to... Actually, do we want to move this guy? Here, all of this is old and no longer in use, for one. So undo all that. We don't have a pip here anymore. We can bring in... There's no grooming station, right? We can bring in the the poker shell, so he's out of the way of things and doesn't get weird or gets overcrowded because we get more eggs or something. So he's nicely tucked away until he lays an egg, and we then just put the egg somewhere on a single tile until we have one poke shell, if we ever want one in the future. We could also just use the egg, put it in a wall. Why is this not being built? Didn't I put you up? What? I'm sure we have cobalt ore. We brought like... Why is this not being built? You built all these bits. You're building this entire... It's certainly reachable. Okay, weird. Anyways, there goes our wood. What are you not... Are you full? You're not full. Pipe block, wait, no? Did I... Okay, you're being weird. This whole top part can be removed. And this is the line bringing stuff in. This one, if anything, we should move this setup over here somewhere. If we want to keep that. Assuming we will get more ethanol from random sources. Or we take anything out and then we're taking out too much. Wait, you're still not full, you're still not built. You are being built right now, okay, great. Pew pew. You are set up with automation wire. If I only can find the overlay, there we go. Alright, and you're minus 88, you are a kitchen loop, you are way too hot. You're gonna kill the bees. We can do minus 9. Yeah. No caps lock. Yeah, okay, so that's minus 9 and we add minus 14, so we have minus 23, and poo-poo water freezes at minus 18 or so. No, minus 20. Plus 3 because of the phase transition enthalpy, which is portrayed by the game by an extra 3 degrees you have to overcome before actually inducing phase change. So there's that. You are connected. This is gonna make things weird because you don't know which direction to go with all these arrows going left, right and center. Now this loop is currently giving us water on our farm plant, so we gotta stay careful with that. We certainly don't want to use the water to heat up our electrolyzers because stuff is gonna get hot. Oh, we haven't finished. Opened you up either. Certainly need to open this up. It's part of today's title. It's not that much, right? It's not that interesting opening up this reservoir. It's like we did this a few times. We did all this a few times already. You reached that? You can reach that, sure. You just don't want to do it yet. Okay. You can certainly do all that, yes, all in range. Here, still stuff to move, still stuff to clean and wipe away. Sure. So as for the water, we said we want this down here. Is it too cold? Why is this so cold? Nope, it's only the debris, okay. But how? Oh well. Talk about debris. Here, one more time and then I'll send you home, I guess. It's all done. Right, it's all done. We have nothing else to do here. Oh, nope. There's one thing. There is radiation. Alright, so the plan is, as it stands now, we are using this box, the chamber, to feed our interplanetary payload launcher. And what we want to do is to only reseed our space, our red bolt generator, and then the generator itself will power up the payload launcher. The generation up here is working quite well. Like, currently there's no request, but if there's a red bolt flashing in here back and forth, it will generate flashes of high radiation tiles left and right, often enough to make a lot of other red bolts. And so the idea is going to be, let's see, oh, I made a bit of a plan for that, so I won't forget, and I don't have the right screen. This one. Right, so you stay in the spot you are. This is gonna go up right into the seed thingy. Okay, good. For now, you are just gonna be disconnected. So that's nice, you're not doing anything weird here. We're gonna go ahead, deconstruct all of this. We won't need the sensor timer thingy. We will want to have something negative. Well, this is basically preventing the chamber from shooting, which... that doesn't matter, does it? The plan is going to be to refill that, to always use the first bolt. Like, any bolts coming in will have priority first onto the chamber, and then any other buildings that will require red bolts. So yes, I'm pretty sure we don't need any of that wire anymore. Let's leave it in place for now. We might be off by some. Then the detection for red bolts is still above. The detection for red bolts is still above. And you're gonna request stuff. So, whenever you are... why do I have a... oh, I see. Whenever you are full, you give me a red signal, right? No, a green one. Do I have to invert this, as always? It's always the same with you guys. And so if you're empty, or not full, you're green, and you give me you're red and give me a green signal like this. And that just comes in here. Maybe below. So that's not your output. And then we take that output. Well, since we only have one machine requesting things, we are going to be a bit derpy about things, because we are going to do 2 NOT gates, which won't be really necessary, I think. Actually, well, we could replace it with a buffer gate or whatever. We do need this to be directional, I think. Like, we'll have another signal coming from the red bolt generator sensor. That will give us a signal to... that will keep this NOT gate. It's input green and it's output red. So we only reseed our reflector ever so often. Now, I had some weird occurrences with this, and with this I mean with the timings. I did say it last time, you need like 200 seconds for a 50 red bolt to basically dissipate in a setup like this. Then I did some testing and it held for like almost 400 seconds. I'm not quite sure why the timings there are not more consistent. For now I need the space. Come on, ape. What the heck? Right, so did I not tell you to deconstruct this NOT gate? This is... yeah, you do have the order, you just don't want to do this one. And is it break time already? It is. In the meantime, did we get more magma? You idle. You're dormant. Oh, actually, not for long. Alright, nice. Looking forward to seeing the sea grow. Yeah, what is your purpose right now? Nothing. Just keeping this nice and warm. Alright, alright, alright. Where did this come from? No idea. Right, you can also deconstruct this. Taking a break. How are we doing back home? How are we doing back home? There's a lot of water bottles. I need all of these. It's so annoying to do this by hand. But I do need them all in one spot. I don't want you to move them over the hot floor that is magma. You still haven't built these parts. You can certainly reach those, right? You could reach this if I told you to. It's bugged again, isn't it? They have no errands here because... random nonsense. No, they have. Okay. So you're just chilling. I guess. -5. You're good. You're still too full. We still get rid of one. We still gotta get rid of one more. Because this one's a bit janky. That should make you nice and smooth running. Alright. This is fine. We need to request magma. We need to... you'll have your input here. That's better gonna be steel. At least all the way to here. Just in case. And then we can go and continue with cobalt or something. Here we take steel as well. Because the hot stuff is gonna drop right on top. Maybe put this 2 tiles away. So we have a bit of a buffer. Well, if anything, melt pump will be disabled, so it's not like it's gonna kill us. It's not like it's gonna kill us. Oh yeah, and then there's the whole thing with bringing water in. Great, yes. Put the vent right on top of you. And you go left first, so we put you in here. And put this before the rest so we can empty this piece of pipe out. Okay, and then this line of water, actually the salt water, it's gonna come from the top somewhere. Let's see, we would want to go through, say, for example, this beehive's foundation. That would be a reasonable spot. Or here. Here's a bit more derpy because of all the other piping we have in the way. This we can just, I guess, empty down into the steam chamber as well. As for getting in here, let's just open this bad boy. That shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. It's only 15... wait, that's 1.5 million per tile. So, yeah, right. It's like 4,000 tons. And perfectly balanced and held in place by a blob of naphtha. Beautiful. We don't at all need these desalinators, so you can open up some space here. That's... wait, 2 tons of eggshell? Holy crap. Wait, how much do you run per tile, per run? Isn't that like a lot? You've been on all the time. Okay, 500 is 100 runs. So that's 400 runs. Wow, okay. Yeah, since we're here... I would like to analyze that. It's not gonna be easy, is it? We could go ahead and come in from the side here instead of trying to go through this path. And we probably should do that, because this is not pressurized. You're gonna spill to the right hand side. A little bit, maybe. Okay. You should be stable. There's no way you're not gonna be stable. You're gonna keep this all in place. The debris. You all have all your bits and pieces in place. You have power, you have a pipe here. There's nothing else you need. Maybe automation. You shouldn't need automation. And if we put in automation, we'll have to use the automation. We don't need automation. Now this is like 95 degrees, and coming out of the turbines it's still gonna be 95 degrees. So you two should probably be ceramics. And we bring that over here, not here. Okay, what's the sound? Was there something on highest priority ones? We bring you over there, we go down. There's our magma. There should be our vent for fresh water, because that's where hot and cool come together. A song of ice and fire. I can build more bridges and just bring down on this pipe. Keep going over here, go down straight through here. That's the most head-on approach, so let's do that. Again, bridging you guys, bridging these guys. But we could do this and that. We already put things in place here though. It does make more sense to... Well, that's not quite alright. We can't go through this, we have to go through here. So, same is true for all this. Or we have to remake the natural tile. How about no to that? Right. Because then we will have to also replant all the plants. And so, yes, but no. But you can go down here, you can also go down here. This bridge is nonsense then. It is nice to have more tiles of cold stuff to cool things down and fewer tiles of hot stuff, so we really should try and bridge as much of the salt water. We can do this and that. Wait, no, yes, but no. Bridge like so. What about, right, I guess that means a few things. One, your output is going to be here anyways, so all of this can go away. You can use just the same thing. Wait, no you can't, hold on. Well, yes, but no. Your output can be here, because if we want to recycle things, it should potentially be here. Next to the hot stuff. So there's that. We should never be in need for recycling stuff though. This vent goes one to the left, this bridge also goes one to the left. Keep everything in line. Alright, there's nothing running through here yet for a while, so we can just screw around there a bit. You've been all closed off. Here, we do want to remove all this. Make some space, make some room. Yeah, I don't want to sidetrack you with this. We have some petroleum or anything here. Or crude even. We have crude oil here. And petroleum. did want to close this off entirely, didn't I? And that means... Oh, it's fine, because there's enough down the bottom here. That's excellent, actually. So we can enter inside here. Maybe from the top. You would be in this spot. Which means you're gonna be put in this tile, and these two tiles are gonna be our way in. There's gonna be a liquid droplet for a second. And we can, theoretically at least, go ahead and dig down on the side here as well. So make this one deeper, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do we need this one in place? The above is fine. Okay, that's good. And then we can start building a few leather tiles here maybe, and bring the final wire in place. Flooding printables. Again, time runs. I don't want any of that. I don't even want the free food. Okay. One thing I didn't do, which I had in mind earlier, was look for ceramics for one. There's not much here. We checked here, we already used almost half of what we have. Here we have 8 tons, we used all the stuff up, I think. Yeah, we checked this one, and over here there's nothing. And I'm pretty sure we also moved all the clay that was on this planet. Yes, we did. Can we check our clay? Okay, no. We don't keep the selected farm thingy. There's nothing here. Is there anything here? No, we have no clay. Okay, we can't even make ceramics, can we? And there's some clay here. Okay, from the vent. Yes, okay, good. Let's just put that in the steam jailer for the time being. And we bring... the hot ceramics to our target destinations then. Refinement. Yeah, just put that in here. You don't have overheat temperature, I think it's just fine. Yeah, run full power. 1 sec. Alright, good. Bad. Unfortunate. But yeah, we had this problem before. Alright. In that case, you can make some stuff here and bring the... Is that stuff going out? No, it's not. Why do we even have diamond here? Hold on. Don't send it off-world. We need the diamond here maybe in the future. Just move it. You're not going to take that away. Okay, great. And then we take the cultivatable soil, was it? The clay. What's your target? You were sending natural gas off. Okay, can we send this off still? We just set you to 120 and hope the natural gas is gonna be removed. Here, we reset that. Hope you sent this. Nope, gotta clear it first. Gonna send this now. Reset yourself. They'll fix that next patch as well, they said. That should be 120. Why did you not send that? Oh, that's grams. Oh, my bad. Okay. I'll set you up to 6 kilos then and see if we get rid of the natural gas. Or do we bring that? It's whatever. We can have a speck of natural gas over here too. And this is going to be clay. There's already clay on here. It's all connected. And you're gonna be on a 7, this is on an 8, and it will be sent over. Great. And we also have already some ceramic setups here. Okay, great. I'll leave that be. Random eyes. Alright. Oh yes, we have been remaking this. I almost forgot. So I want 2 buffer gates. Maybe use something somewhat more heat resistant than gold. You're gonna come down here and here. There's going to be one red bolt sensor. You are going to then activate the buffer gates, which will then activate this NOT gate and keep it green. Its input, the output stays red. And that will allow you to... it will stop you from shooting more red bolts than you need to actually activate the seeding thing we have here. This no longer is required, necessary. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can reach all that. You don't need this letter tile. This we don't need either. Okay. And so you are just a double knot, because if we have other buildings like that, we would need to have you separated. Like we could, if you want to have one line that is activated by a single machine, you have to negate it. So when everybody's, as soon as one is green because it's full, this one would be green, and a red machine wouldn't be able to turn it on, right? Or off, for that matter. And so as soon as any requester is full, you can't request anything. If you negate everything, it only gets green if everybody is red, basically. Rather, everybody is green and gives a red signal from the NOT gate that they're attached to. Negatives are really hard to explain and understand, I feel. Like, anyways, so if you are green and you are not seeded, you will shoot a thing out to make a seed, and then this guy will just send stuff down. And it will first go through the chamber, and if this chamber is full or we have excess stuff, you will then just send this to the requesting machine. Let's see, how do we do this the most simplest, bestest way? Just send this up over the diagonal. This tile is reachable, this tile is reachable. Go here, build that here. Go over the diagonal. This is all in place, right? I'm pretty sure we also don't need the other the other negation thingy here. Let's see, do we? The idea was, when these are closed, actually we might want that. If these are closed and you are blocked, again, this is subject to change with the next patch. So they're fixing that. Right now, if you have no side to space, you won't accept red bolts, which is totally unreasonable. And so if you have no side, which means you are green, or are you red? Which one was it? You are green, that means everything is open, you have to be red. Red turns it off. So if you are green, you are gonna be red, and you are gonna be red, and you're gonna be green. So if you are closed, this one is green, this one is red. So the doors are red, the NOT gate makes all this green, which means you want to deactivate things through this NOT gate. So you connect like so, and turn this all off. Okay, I did set up these guys. You do request stuff. You do request red bolts. As for space, that is not yet required. And I guess we can just set you up then. So you shoot one thingy, instantly disactivating this all for a given amount of time. We make sure you are directed properly. Now you start flashing like that, making lots of red bolts. It goes in here first, and tops up our storage, and the excess goes further, goes up here and fills our launcher. And the excess goes to space. You are now great. Green for a second, and then you request more, because why wouldn't you? Okay, we could also deactivate the generator if you are full, saving ourselves the 240, 480 watts that you do need. And we even have this wire in place already, so if this one is red, nothing's requested, I guess we could turn it off. Should we? It's basically free, just a few wires. Here. And that makes the whole setup simpler and more efficient, I guess, or rather more safe for this chamber is always going to be filled up. Though I think we want a more granular red bolt red bolt frequency here. So you just send them with 50, maybe 55, which doesn't waste as much as if we send like, I don't know, 5 million thingies. Why are you still... You're full, you're red. You're green, you're red. Which makes you green. Which makes you red. Why have you been... What? Oh, right, yeah, this one just keeps going. Yeah, of course. I was thinking, like, why are these shooting? But yeah, of course, this one just keeps going until you're disabled. The first build, you can't build that, that's not in range. So, build these ones first. APO not hurt or anything, great, okay, good. You'll build that, everything's gonna be good. You just keep shooting red bolts into space, sure. And since there are only 50 each, even if Ape gets hit, he's gonna survive. He's totally not gonna get knocked out, fall to the floor, and just sit there for 90 seconds and die. That is not what is going to happen. Alright, you're powered up. No, you're still... Steel? Yes. You are still flooded. What is up with that? Ice. Oh, for one, you have nowhere to bring that. For two, bring that down here. Do all these. Yes, I want it out. It's gonna spill over if I don't. Ever so slightly, but it will. And I guess we can put these mesh tiles in right away. Maybe just put the thing here first. So, you know, there's not more spillage coming over. Alright, you're overfilled again. We have more... Yes, we have more of this nonsense. You go away. This is all supposed to be ceramics. You go down. You go down. There's gonna be a thingy like so. Do we just bring in more stuff all the time? Now we could. Theoretically. Don't think I want to use an atmo sensor. I just bring this up to 100 to 1000 kills on all the tiles. Yeah, I think so. And your attempts... temp powered, temp controlled. So if it's below, let's make this 144, because why not? So you make this 144 hot, you come down like so. We already have all the salt water in place now, don't we? We do need to heat this up first. There's still more stuff going on. Sure, empty all that out. We can connect. Let's not have you run yet. I want these tiles to be replaced as well. These pipes. There's no debris inside of here. Would you kindly, oh my god, do this first. Mop those data banks. Mop the debris in here. And this should be no problem at all, just pushing this back inside. Alright. Wait, is that? Wow. 30 grams. Yeah. Gotta wait before we mop this other thing up. Let's redo that. There's only oxygen in this, I have no dialogue, okay. So we can open up the bottom and keep these shinebugs happy. Or not. Actually, we don't have any shinebugs groomed yet. So if they all die, they all die. We have more in the toilet though. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, this has been replaced. You're not connected yet, that's good. Nothing's gonna come in from the side here, ever. Ever and ever and ever. Okay, that's oxygen, we can mop you up, we can then open these tiles up again. You are beautiful, no matter what you do, okay. And missing one tile here, then we can replace this all with mesh tile, drop that floor, the water floor, until things get nice and hot in here. Great. What else are we missing? Power on the turbines? Indeed. Do we want to set up this for power? Well, we do water first, but we could do... We fill the entire room with stuff. No, we need this for water production. You just power through things. We can have a few more batteries though, I guess. Why not? Something to do with all the steel we made. They're gonna be flooded, aren't they? And what are you set up to? Did it put you down to 10 to 15? Alright. Alright, that's good. That's pretty good. You are running? You are running. Oh, you can't. Wait. Oh, there's one bit of oxygen here. And it's having a hard time getting into the loop. I see. Yeah. How's your pressure? How much are you putting out in terms of carbon dioxide? 500? Yeah, okay, cool. That means you're always gonna pump, no matter what. I can have you do something like that, which will compact these tiles into full packages. It's gonna be a bit weird, but it's gonna work. Probably. Like, the output is gonna go left and right, left and right, left and right, and these are gonna merge here into 1000, then they go 1000 left, and the rest merges back in here. It's gonna be perfectly fine. You'll see, you'll see. Right, red bolts are all done and placed, and you are full and idle and awesome. Oh, there's a bit more to do here. I'll have you do that first. Everything should be in range, like so. And just go top to bottom, it's gonna be quick. This might not work out. Nah, it should be fine. You're gonna replace the floor? Replace? No, but repair. What about the top here? Well, we have not yet had a proper storm. Too bad. Anything else here? We're pretty much done. Pretty much done on this planetoid. The ape can help with building more stuff. This mess here. Well, I don't care for more nuclear waste inside of this room. When the patch hits, we kinda gotta make a big... Well, we gotta fix our red blood production. It's not gonna work anymore. That's fine. We'll fix it first and then upgrade. Update. Yes, you're all flooded, I know. It was to be expected. Do that real quick. And then... we have no water coming in yet. We first need to heat up the room. Alright. This tile we need, yes. Or else the shambox can just go through over the corner. We can replace it with something normal to free up the steel. No. Aluminium ore, sure. That sounds good. You are flooding yourselves. Come on, you can do it. Worst case, we can mop this. Yes? Yes. Okay, you're fine then. Leave this be. He's done. Okay, great. So, there's a bit of debris here. The debris is abyssodite, I don't care, that can be hot. This stuff is cold. What do we have here? Obsidian, 1000 whatever degrees. Yeah, not so great. We need to take good care about what we're about to do here. So first of all, we open you up again. This one is not breaking whatsoever. We can just leave this all be, even without the airflow tile. But once we start replacing this with granite, we have to have the duplicate here also replace or rebuild this airflow tile right away. We can just stay here. We do not have to have the pump in place before setting this all up. We can't even have the pump in place because we would not be able to reach the gas bottles. Is there anything else that's weird and hot? Not really, okay. So let's bring in the granite. Or do we do igneous because it's more stable and has a higher melting temp? No, there's still some... Did he take away the... Did he take away the wolframite? I don't see it. No, there it is, okay. Okay, all good, all good. All good. You're powered, right? So, for a quick check, the waterfall will be just fine. Everything is nice and stable. We have... Oh, we might need more gases. Chlorine, oxygen, hydrogen. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, chlorine, hydrogen. Yes. That's 4 gases. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Ape is done with his job. Nope. Wait, what? How? I'm pretty damn sure I gave you an order like this. You get out of there. Alright. Beautiful. Wait, what did we just request more stuff for? You're still moving things outside from MaDiAA. You all, I don't really want any of that. Are you still, what are you bringing outside? Iron? Oh, the volcano is active. Excellent, yes, more steel. More steel. Wait, this is barely heating up. Are you even making steel? Are we out of something else? Refined carbon? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How much iron do we have then? 6 tons. Okay, that's not that much. I don't want to use up all the coal. We could go ahead and do a smart storage or something, or a weight plate. We'll come back to this in a bit. And by that I mean another time, another day. But really quickly, we have some anything liquid. I guess we'll just keep going with naphtha. Move that here. We can then open up both of these tiles. Put our heavy water on top. Put also the heavy water in the bottom. Wait, we can't put the heavy water on top. Well, we can reach inside and close this off again, or we can use something else. We could use this random piece of petroleum, which I have no idea how we got that in there especially, but sure. You hooked up? Yes. What's that? Nothing to care about. Quick test on our salt run. That should be just fine. Yeah, okay. Why would I even need to test that? It's a pipe. It's piping. We will, however, want to give you another quick yank. There's obviously too much ethanol in here. That seems still not good. It's usually always like too many blobs if you replace a bridge, because a bridge is basically 2 tiles removed from the entire loop, because no blob is ever gonna occupy the white spot. It's always instantly teleported to the green one unless it's halted, in which case it does fill up. And I guess we did 2 more. 1 more bridge, which which means removing 2 more blobs. Probably. Was it 1 or 2 or 3? 10 kilos? 20 kilos? Okay, that's all fine. Right, and that should have you now run smoothly, right? Yes, okay, beautiful. What about you? You're also too full. Probably another 2. Are we gonna extend this loop? Are we gonna change this loop? This loop should be pretty much done. This other one we might extend in the future. We're also not doing anything else with that, so whatever. That should be 2 again. 2 again, 2 again, 2 again. Again. 1. Oh, if only we had that's 20 kilos now. If only we had a progress bar there. Anyways, so this is our output for the steam turbines, and you are gonna run if this pressure is... We don't have a good pressure. We want this to be like full. We can run with 20 kilos, I guess. So if you're above 20, you keep running. No. Keep the pressure this high. And for now you just don't run. And once it's high, we keep it running outside. But if it ever goes too low, below 2,000, 20,000, we didn't come back here, did we? That's been like this for a while now. How did we get stuff heated up in here though? The loop here? That can't be enough. Wait, what? How did this get hot enough? Oh yeah, you have been running for a while now. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? There's plenty of water here. There's plenty of stuff in here to cool things down again. We just... what is all that? Oh yes, molten that. Yeah, great. Good. Don't repair this. Don't repair this. We're gonna rebuild it. Oh, what's that? Pipes breaking. Yeah, okay, that can be repaired. Is all this steamified? Okay. You didn't bring in... What? Why is this all steamified? Is it that hot? It's actually that hot, okay. That's a lot of steam then. But the blobs of ice are still fine. Alright. Will we freeze the lead? Why is there lead in the first place? What did we make out of lead? Is that some insulated pipe? Some radiant pipe? No. Automation. We have no automation in here. Well, we have some, but that's made from steel. So weird. Alright, let's start with blocking you off. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. Stop that. Oh. Hold on a second. Let's not have the steam escape. It's gonna be extra fun, isn't it? That's gonna be extra fun. If we want to block this off, we could use some of this stuff. No, the nuclear waste will also evaporate before the magma, before it reaches magma temperature. What about liquid lead? This might freeze too early. What about liquid uranium? That should be good. To 130 degrees. It could be next to the door here. Might be more stable to come in from the steam chamber. We did specifically mention that we wanted to keep an eye on that, and we forgot about it, so that would be reason to reload. Just saying. Wait, we have steam down here, we have a steam chamber on top. Am I being stupid or what? This AT, wait, what? Oh, you've been running, okay. And then there's that. Right, can you, for the time being, just... That gives us poopy air, doesn't it? This door can stay open, sure. We don't really want this to be anything else but... this. We don't want this to be anything else but insulated. Okay, you can be... We make this a go. We make this a blocking tile. It can just be normal. This is faster to build. Then we take some naphtha. The might of naphtha. Make this into a liquid block. Yes. We'll need to get in here, like through left or right, doesn't matter. I want all this taken care of, build that. The door's locked. And we drop all the steam down. Well, first we want this to be blocked. And then we need a normal tile to block the steam from going in any further. Disable auto repair. Just leave that be for now. And I guess for the time being, we'll just do that. Wait, didn't we ever... We did never connect this? Okay, sure, whatever. But yeah, we wanna recycle that. And you just go... I don't know, below that, sure, whatever. We're not gonna change that. Probably. That's only 2 turbines. 20 kilos per tile, that's a lot of stuff. We could also just leave this open. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make if it's on the left hand side, I mean the steam up here is going to be colder anyways. Yeah, don't repair any of that. Disable auto repair. What are you guys all doing? Don't you want to come in here? That is reachable, right? Okay. It's not like it's super far away from everything. It could be closer. Could be more easily accessible. Like, so here or here. Here, because the valve is in the way. Or we could just move this whole thing somewhere else. That's not really important. It could also all just be in one tile, right? AKA, if I blocked you... This is basically in its totality 1 kilogram of magma. Minus whatever we took out. Yes, so if we just move this away, it's fine. AKA, if we deconstructed this one. Put a few letter tiles here and there, deconstruct that. Could I build this? Thanks. You can open up the right hand side. Nothing bad is ever gonna come out of that. Build that, deconstruct this letter. You're gonna trap anybody else down here. There's nobody down here. And you go to the side then. That should speed a few things up. Right, and we can go inside of here. This tile is required. This one or this one. We can now hop down to the ladder and go down. And drop all the water and build this real quick. Okay, great. We might actually want to open this up. To drop more water. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. The more water we drop, the more water we have to move. And the Ignis is already solidifying, so there's that. Wait, isn't that a higher priority? Oh yes. Yeah, we told somebody from far, far away to build this. Great. Be properly displaced, thank you. Okay, that takes forever. And then that one. Okay. A bit unfortunate all that. And you are not hot enough. You should be hot enough. Let's drop that too. And yes, we will open this up. It should be still enough heat down there, like plenty of heat. Yeah, we open up more. Yes. More easy heat flow. Disable auto repair on you. Disable auto repair. You are disabled. Right. And this vent doesn't do anything other than being irritating. Okay, great. You all are blocked off. Take this out, take that out. That destroys half the mass and half the heat. This water tank is nice and cold still. And we'll leave it that way. What's that? Uranium. Why? What did we build out of uranium? Power wire? Power wire. Is it? Yes. Okay, great. That's just fine. I don't really care. But use cobalt instead. If we replace that, it's not gonna be better. It's gonna be worse. Wait, you just melted uranium here, but these guys are not hot enough. Wow. Wow. Such fun, many thanks. There we go. Finally you're starting. Yes, and then we do want to actually close this off because maybe over here. All of a sudden the pressure is up. Alright, let's see, we go in here like that. put our naphtha here. Are you gonna be displaced by this vent? Maybe. Is this more than a ton? No, far from it. Right, the issue here is that the wires on the floor, as opposed to over there. Get rid of these batteries. Or do we just... I just want more batteries, more of the turbines to be able to work on this, right? So... we just don't need the wire, you know? We can just undo that. Do that and that. This one's fine. We put a thingy here, we put a thingy here. Put the naphtha on top of it. Naphtha is right there. Great. Move that over to here. Prioritize all this. This could even be a... It shouldn't be. It could be a temp thingy, a heavy back plate. It shouldn't be. You're running. You have no way to output this water to, do you? Because you are supposed to be different. Like so. And now we are recycling this water, which is not bad. It's gonna reduce some of the heat. It's not good either. I do want to keep... we gotta replace all this. It's gonna be latent heat that is gonna be annoying. Well, we can just rebuild it. We don't have to replace it actually. Shit's gonna be cold and whatnot. These peps are all... yeah, that's fine. This is all fine. Build that, build that. Oh, don't disinfect it. You're gonna run away, really. Right. Let's not look at that, let's have fun with it. Let's tell him to mop up more stuff. I'm pretty sure I told you to mop and... oh, the stuff just was some slime that got heated and formed a block. That what happened here? Okay. Yes, the highest priority tile is not being built. The one thing I wanted to build. Like, there's nothing else in the entire map to build. Thank you. Finally. Leo to the rescue. Empty this bottle. Anybody on the way? No. Priest? Good, yes. The heroes of the day. What's that? More uranium, okay. The lead. That's lead still, right? Yes. You are not in heat exchange with this. No, you're not. And are you pumping away? You are pumping away, sort of. Partially. You keep the... oh, that's great, yeah. You keep this turbines cool. How cool do you keep them? 17 degrees. That's awesome. Then you should be fine now. Should you? Yeah, you should pretty much be fine. Wait, how do you have power? Wait, what? Okay. Huh? How did it have... what the fuck? How did this thing have power? Anyways, power. The power. Let's replace things with cobalt here. Go like this. Alright. You are gonna be replaced as well. So does that. It's all hot anyways. We will want to have a dispenser eventually to bring all the hot stuff up. Probably somewhere over here. That puts the dispenser on the same level as the power wire. I want him here for the... we can use the automation bit to empty it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do that. So we can move all the hot debris that is down there. You know, theoretically we could just open this up and we'd have a steam room. We don't have to pump this stuff. Oh man, this is so unnecessary. But sure, let's just work through this. There's no water here. Why are you still faking like this? We gotta rebuild this anyways. The pipe is hot. We can't have hot pipe here. Because hot pipe will eventually... Why? Don't we have sour gas or something as well? No? We can't have hot pipe here because once we bring the water in, this water will then be evaporating because it connects to the hot pipe. The same is true for all this. These tiles are basically fine because nothing's going to touch them. Still, remove that, remove all of these tiles and the door. And this, actually everything. Actually just everything. And nothing. 41 kilos. How big is this room? Like 200 tiles? Maybe more. Times 50. That's a lot of stuff. 200 times 50, that's 10 tons. Times, how much are you moving? Not enough. For, let's say 8 kilos. No, 7.6. We should have kept this one. So it's 10,000 divided by, how much was it? 7.6 divided by 7.6 divided by 600. Wait, that's only 2 days. That's okay. Assuming, well, it should take care of most of... Really? Really? That's actually quite fast then. That's actually quite fast then. Okay, well, in the meantime, how are things over here? Empty that. We do need a second liquid. Oh, sorry about that one. Second liquid. What else? What else? What else? Can we move ape back? We should be almost ready to do that. You're always full. What can we do to speed this up? Nothing really, can we? Nothing really. We can start moving the debris out. You can reach this? But we removed the tile here. You can't reach this. We'll need that too. And maybe a thing here. Surely. We're not moving any debris in here. In this colony, so everything... Oops. Sweep only all. And the 9. These sweep commands are on bottles. You have nowhere to go. Alright, we move all the hot debris to the side. You open everything up. The temperature plate as well goes away. Oh yes, beautiful. Hot freaking uranium. It's gonna be derpy to cool down without it forming blocks. For now, I'll have this sit in bottles. In here it shouldn't. It's getting quite hot. In here it shouldn't... Wait, didn't you rebuild that? It shouldn't. Wouldn't. Freeze. Here, build that, please. You all have weird priorities, don't you? Like, you're all supposed to mop things up and stuff. And stuff. Can we remove all this? Ethanol, copper ore, atmosuits, mealbus seeds. What's with that nonsense? Alright, and then open the petroleum, and then we open to the side. We can actually already do this one. And that a vacuum? Okay, most random vacuum, not sure. Wait, are you supposed to be vacuum? You might be supposed to, as in this tile needs to stay. It's actually... Wait, this is the outer wall anyways. Leave that in place. Well, this is beautiful, I think. Except there's some debris there, but whatever. What's your temp? 220. And you have no power yet. You will get power in just a second. It's down to 40. 30 up here, 20 air, something. At the top. What's the temp on here? 270? Yeah, I'll give you that. That's a-okay. And once we have all the tiny amounts, we'll just evaporate it. No, we'll just bring it down to the bottom with temp shift plates. I guess so. The uranium goes over here. All this stuff is kind of not hot, but you know. Let's bring this all together. Whoops. And then we just split it somewhere to make uranium. Or do we want this for a cooling loop or something? We could use this for a cooling loop. Yeah. There's stuff here, I don't like it. There's more stuff here. I like it even less. And also there's an opening, which allows us to get this stuff. Wait, what are you doing? What material are you trying to use? Here, just go down here. Here and here. That's gonna be in range. This is not gonna be in range. You know what? It will be. If you do that. And with that, Ape has a new purpose in his life. Great. How it looks salt. Just perfect for us being going to be salty about all this. Right. Do I want to just remove the reservoir? Well, we will have to. Will the heat exchange between this water and its surrounding be faster or slower if we deconstruct the reservoir? I don't know. Maybe. We will want to redo that wire though. That much is certain. What's this? What? Ah, polluted water, yes, okay. That's... You're gonna be flooded in a second, aren't you? That's fine, it's just... We still have to deal with other things first. That's fine, whatever. This was supposed to be somewhat messy. And you're supposed to be closed off again. Again, this is fine. Scouting. You're taking some more of this good old abyssalite with you, sure. And you've been disconnected for a while. You're just sitting there. Are you moving? Yes, great. That fixes it. Good. This liquid dock is open. You cannot be put in place yet. Now you can. And this is some... We can certainly use a light in here. And then close this off with some... Let's just use cobalt here for a good measure. We can open up... Well, theoretically, once you are in place, this entire thing... Can't we? Surely we can. It'd be be nice to be able to reach all the way to the bottom. We can, thanks to this. Wait, that's gonna be weird, isn't it? No, it's fine. I was about to say, once we put a tile here and here, the liquid could go to the left hand side and destroy the vacuum that we have, but this top part is not part of the vacuum. So that's all fine and good. We, however, still need to go down here. Right. So we gotta open this all up. Yeah, we gotta do that real quick. This one should be done quickly for sure. So open both of that up. Rebuild the left hand side part. We gotta open this up to mop the bottom. This is also a vacuum, so that's fine. You're gonna keep it vacuum with the plate in place, even when we mop things up. You still have a deconstruct command. No, you don't. How did I miss that? Yeah, just go. Yeah, do it. I want this done. That's kind of important. Okay, now go steal yourselves. Build this first, so we can mop stuff up. Also move the steel out of here. Ah, shoot, that's the wrong target. That's the other steam turbine, steam room. Yeah, do that too. Build all this. Close things off to the left hand side. We can now mop that. This whole top bit is fine. We can open up here. Put this all in place. You're being moved, you're not. Take care of that, guys. Take care of that. This wire goes away. All the way to here. If we go open, you can still hop over. No, you can't. So make this happen, make that happen. The naphtha needs to be moved as well. Is there anything else? There's cobalt and igneous rock. Great. Did I tell you to sweep that? No. I want you to move that. And the igneous rock. Thanks. Once that is moved, we can put our plate in place. It can be cobalt. Everything is moved, great. Go full power. Over here, connect things. Plastic, sure, whatever. Okay, once this is in place, we close that up, and we are all vacuumed. We can also come in from the top, right? Yeah, actually we can. We are lacking a few letter tiles here. Sort of. We can come in from the side like so. The top is all open like this. That's fine. We can mop this up. Clean it off. Doesn't really matter. Important is that we get in here. You can go... Oh, yes, you can. Open all this up. You can go down through all these ladders, right? You can help left, right, whatever, down there. To the side, to the top. Good. And then connect these bits together again. And everybody's happy and everything's connected. Mop this up. Make this nice and like so. Actually keep these tiles, because this is going to be closed off entirely. This is all part of the... It's all part of the rocket room. Okay, great. And that allows us to close this all off now. Well, for a starter we do this, we close it off. And how much pressure is in the steam room? Still 12 kilos, and up here is probably not enough. A few grams only. Yeah, we should open up more space. Should open up... Did I just undo that? And this. A few letter tiles, sure. Let's hop around. And wait, aren't you supposed to be deconstructed? You guys not coming? You guys, what are you all up to? Okay, it's gonna be cleaned out, guys, and I will want to have a joint plate on top here as well. And this is just going to be a random room with whatever inside. Yeah. It's going to be the most maintenance thingy ever. Maintenance tube ever. Well, that's 6 kilograms. It's down by a lot. It is pretty much the 2 cycles we predicted. Except for some extra. Because of low pressure. The water is accumulating on the other side. How much do you get? You can move like 500 grams right now. The rest is still at... No, that's not full either. Pressure is too low. Yep, gas movement is just too slow. So it's gonna take another extra 2 days or so maybe. That's fine. Whilst this all is being taken care of, did we replace most of our pipes here? Well, we gotta go inside of our spawn. Wait, actually no, you could reach that from the bottom. Oh yeah, sure. Excellent. Yeah, it's good. Okay, fine. This is all good. All the way to here, I guess we can... Well, here, yes, make it ceramics. Kind of wasteful almost. And what's on the top? Rockets? We don't need this one. Like, this pitcher pump is never gonna be used again, probably. Almost never. As far as space stuff goes. Well, do we want to bring the 95-degree water into our rockets? Maybe not exactly. Maybe we want to cool that down. So maybe we are gonna leave that separate for now. Starting here, we do need to be able to cool down our iron production by adding more steam. Copper, sure. Pressure down here, 6 kilos, 4 kilos. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Eventually. Are you gonna getting too hot? This guy will have the problem of not being able to, of not having enough mass around to be cooling down. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. The cooling loop is still at 40 degrees, so you should be fine for a while. It should be enough cold to keep this stuff. To move all this stuff outside first. Like, there's more cold here than heat is produced by sucking up the steam below. Right, so you gotta be deconstructed as well, and then maybe, just maybe, we do a full ladder setup. Remove all the tiles in here. Because we kinda need the steam to flow. And then, well, mobbing up. And moving all the uranium out. That's the most unfortunate thing about this whole thing. It's disgusting. The uranium, that is. It's nice and cold on here. We should just bring it over here, spill it. It will soon enough cool down in the form of some refined stuff for us. Open this up. I'm gonna build the tile. No? No, just no? Okay. Wait, this wire also melted? Wow. Wait, really? Okay. No moppy? You don't want to mop things up? No? Just no? Okay. Random ladder tiles. You're gonna go away too. This stuff can be nice and hot because it's inside the steam joint. It's just so slow. It's just so effing slow. And that's, my dear kids, is why you want to use a sort of heat pipe setup where you use an element that will condense when hitting a steam room's bottom that you make out of, say, diamond glass tiles, and then the condensed medium falls all the way down, evaporates, and due to its pressure moves all the way back up, and there's always a cycle of gas going up, solid going down, or liquid, and that then transports the heat. Anyways, we also want to redo this because these wires, these things are all hot, so it's that one, isn't it? This one should be fine. This piece of pipe, I mean, is it even that hot? It is kind of hot. Let's remake that too. And a lot of these leather thingies. We can't reach this if we remove the top one. Now can we? Undo that. And you can't reach... yeah, okay, whatever. Temps are fine here. It's only 800 grams. It's great. It's awesome. And lead. It's lead. That's what it is. Don't sweep this. Nope. Nope. What did I tell you to do? Stop. Move it all together. Just move it all together. Alright, and then we merge it with this one. Oh, that's like half a ton. And then we move it outside, and then we just have it form a solid block. Good, good, good. 500 grams. What are you guys doing? You are done with the world. Is it break time? You're out of power? Doesn't matter. Okay, it's quite a bit. Can we just mop this up for now? No, it's too much. We can mop this up. Yeah, sure, let's mop this up for now. Move it over here. We don't have a nice setup. We could have done something different. If we had the ethanol over here, we do have a heavy wire. And that would be a nicer input. This worked out perfectly. We would have a nicer input from the right hand side. But we don't really have a good spot here. It's the building is higher than 3 tiles, so we will have some room here, unless we want to extend this whole steam nonsense chamber. So theoretically we could move it over. I had the idea before. Most of the wood is probably coming from space anyways. $280 tons, isn't it? This one's telling us it's using 1,000 lumber per second, but the units are not grams or anything like that. At least not officially, so that's kind of irritating at best. But sure. Oh, no. 9. Yes, that's fine. Do this. Not that. We will deconstruct the reservoir. And I guess that'll have the snowden range. Here, undo that. The water can stay 60 degrees, sure, why not? The lead. Move the lead over here. Shouldn't it freeze at like 100-ish? Move that over here. Okay, I'll give you the red alert, that's fine. I'll stay with you this time around. I'll stay with you. Are we going to kill the ATs? No. You guys are gonna be fine. Empty that quickly. Of course somebody else is going to do it, and it's a block. Well, of course it is. We have no door here, do we? No, we don't. This one's gonna just melt. Not melt, but you know what I mean. Unless we make a lot of steel, it's gonna be it's gonna take heat damage. Here, do that one. That's uranium, that's uranium. Move that all together. At least that stuff shouldn't. Melt too quickly. Freeze too quickly. There's more nonsense down here. If you could all just move that stuff. Except for this one bottle of water. It's gonna just stay at the bottom. We can even use that water bottle. Huh. We can even use that water bottle to cool the rest down, I guess. Are the turbines still running? They're kind of trying. Let's see. There's still tiny specks of water coming out and through ever so often. How big are they? Like 100 grams. Pressure up here is in the millis, and down here it's in the grams. It's like a factor of 15. It's 15 down here, and this one is going between 0.5 and 2, 4 maybe. Alright. We'll start by putting up a bunch of tension plates. It can be anything really, but well, we have obsidian. I do like obsidian down here, so we just use all the obsidian. It has more heat capacity than igneous rock. So there's that. We could check for the best material, obviously. Like, what else has super high heat capacity that is solid? I don't know. Move all the other hot stuff out. I'm almost inclined to keeping the access point here. Like, that might be a smart idea. Instead of going through the magma room every time, we go through the steam room. That's not quite as hot as going skinny dipping in here. So, doesn't sound wrong at all. Like, we have a thingy here. Like so. Just go down like this. You could be higher, you could be lower. There might be water falling in here. Condensing in here. It shouldn't be the case. We could have a second liquid on top if there's nothing down here besides. Well, if it's all vacuum, it's gonna be fine. I don't know. Abe, how are you doing? Right, I would like for this gas to go down. Why is there some aluminium here? We don't know. Okay, some fruit. Pretty much done then, aren't we? Deconstruct this and then the other one. There's more here. We repaired the entire map. Do we still need to get up here? We do want to keep all this. Surely, sure. Automation wise, this is all good now. It's as it's supposed to be. I think. Yeah, it's all done. I don't want to leave for some reason, but we should. I'll merge you back together. That is 3 fewer entities the game has to calculate. Very important. Take that with you. Okay, this ladder tile. I'll just go ahead and put 2 things here. Or just leave the ladder tile there. It's probably cheaper. It doesn't really matter at all. Right. Bit of naphtha. That's a bit more than I want. This is good. Move that naphtha here. Close things off. Nothing's condensing yet. Time shift plate is hot. There's too much stuff here. We will... Oh my god, there's a vacuum here. Wait, what? Actually, what? Shouldn't there have been steam in here before? Kind of weird, no? But for a start, we will just go ahead and encase you. And then replace the tile that is sitting here. These time shift plates are slowly but surely heating up. And there's also stuff condensing on top of this bottle. The stuff is all still nice and hot, but the steam turbines, well, only ever so often will they run for a tiny amount of time, for a fraction of a second. Oh, I wanna... Wait, do I? Do I wanna empty this uranium? Maybe I wanna keep this uranium. It's gonna freeze at 130. Things are not quite as hot as I want them to be in here. That could freeze in the steam room anyways. If it does, I want it to be opened and spread around the ATs. How tiny of a speck does uranium have to be for it to not form a block? 1 second. I have probably taken note of that at some point. Block versus drop uranium. Conductivity block. If it's more than 80 kilos, oh my god. That stuff is gonna form a block regardless. Okay, but I'll just go ahead and drop it in here. And if we're lucky, it's gonna not form a block, and if it does, well, whatever, it's just like a ton. It's not really important whatsoever. Not really important whatsoever. 8. There's debris here. Why is there debris in here? Don't do that. Okay. There's more debris. I didn't even see that. I could reconsider this sweepy thing. I will not. Oh, there's this. Yes. Yeah, you are probably not doing anything. Oh, great, good job. Come on, finish that one. Finish it. And that one. Do we have anywhere to drop the liquids? We have. Right. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Alright. Have another day. That was the solar tile on the left hand side. Sure. Now we make this out of igneous, but also into a insulation tile. We have ice. We don't have ice, do we? We can use plastic. That does a lot of thermal capacity now. We could also go ahead. How hot is that stuff? Yeah. We'll empty you out. Wait, isn't the floor to be... we can use this. Drop you all down by 1. Your floor goes here. We do have the below. We have the double thing here. We put this back in again and we start cooling things with the actual loop. Which will be overfilled then. Because because, sure, I'll take the salt water. We extend the loop beyond what it's supposed to do and then we shorten it again, and then it's too much. That's fine. We can just... it's gonna be nice and cold water. Wow, we'll see about that. We can always also just extend the loop at the top here. Can we? That's gonna be kind of full. Things are gonna be kind of full here. Theoretically, very theoretically, we could merge these two loops. We'd go through here first, no, through the bees first, keep them super cold, and then the excess. Then you can run through this one. You'd go up first, go this way and back. We just need to make sure that things are actually cold enough at any point. But that should be more than doable. We probably need like 4 or 5 ATs like on the other map. Well, we do the same basically. We have the like -4 degrees or whatever in our farms. Can you reach these parts? Can we place this without you being weird? Sedimentary rock? What? That's igneous. That all is igneous. What? Where did you just take the sedimentary from? And where the heck... You opened the bottle first. Good thing you didn't... okay. This one's still nice and cold, sort of. I'm sure this is gonna be more... enough cool to pass through the entire room of leftover steam. So... You're being weird. You're being super weird. Yes, I still want enough time. Do we have extra more? Well, that's 700 kilos, that's 600 kilos. That one's perfect. So if you're not moving, mopping things up, just use that. And I went another tile here. And I guess we can just keep this closed until we want to access the room below. So we have 2 exit points, potentially. Yeah, sure, that sounds not too bad. We could even use this as access points. But realistically, I want to keep the door. Move the door up by 1. We'll see about that. We can no, we can't. Bring the AT back in. Well, first we need this liquid in place. Then we can open up the room. Oh, that is... Of course, Ellie wouldn't do that. Thanks, Ellie. For nothing. We can open up the room. You can run. Well, you can't. It's gonna be too cold. Oh, now you can do that. Yes. Okay, my bad. Oh, you could go all the way around anyways. You dum-dums. Anyways, we open this up. Well, background buildings. No, no. The proper ones. We open that up again. With our AT. You go like that. Okay. And this might be enough cooling. It kind of would be. It would just take forever. Nope, I didn't want to go there. What building is broken? Plastic ladder. Sure. Like we care. Right. Wait, how did the naphtha come down here? Was there some excess? Oh, wait, what? Are you destroying yourselves, Steam? Do I leave this be? Is the Steam gonna collapse? Oh, it starts collapsing. Is that true? Is that true? Is the Steam collapsing? It's still milligrams. That can't be. No, that can't be. Oh. It's partially condensating, and then on this nether, for example, it has like a droplet of water here, but the droplet becomes liquid, and these tiny amounts of liquid can't exist, and then they just evaporate out of existence. Oh, I see. That is also what pushed the naphtha to the side, because it went into the tile of the naphtha and pushed it away instead of on top of it. So that's going to be difficult to use as an entry point for now, and also difficult to open this up. Good thing we caught that. If we didn't, the room would be full of nonsense again. Right, you've been rebuilt. We can open up, no, not open. This, and this. And, well, just go ahead and put in a ton of more temp shift plates. Just go ahead and use whatever. Well, I do want the obsidian down here, nice and cold, if we can help it, and some igneous rock wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, just go ahead and build a ton of tiles to take away the heat. Okay, so Ape, there's more stuff for you to clean up. Wait, where's the stuff? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Would you look at that? Stuff to clean up, stuff to repair. Plenty of stuff. Enjoy. What's the pipe temperature here? -10, okay. I was about to say, this ethanol seems kind of hot at -1, but that's quite fine. It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Leo Farr, you managed to trap yourself. Why am I not surprised? Do you have any... You can rebuild this ladder tile to get up. Wait, did we actually... Okay, for one, obviously. Obviously this happened. The uranium just went sploosh. The rest will too, whatever. What did you just... Oh, you just put the material into a different building, not the ladder. Wait, hold on. No, oh, somebody else is coming in. Here, one of these tiles, this one you put it into. And now this one. Of course you would. Okay, now you can free yourself. Where did all the naphtha come from? Did we make a... That seems like... Wait, what? That's only grams. That's the one that was pushed down, but it somewhat spread out. Why did it spread out like that? That's weird. It's actually kind of weird. Milligrams. That's still 100 times more than we can have in here, isn't it? You are not powered. What? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what did it... Oh, uranium ore? What? Why did I do that? None of this should be made from uranium ore. What kind of moron did do that? What the actual heck? Just make it out of cobalt. And what's this made from? Lead? Okay, that is fine. No, that is... Well, that is fine, but it's disgusting. We have a storage bin here. Bring all the uranium over here. Refined metal. Just so it's outside and doesn't... Depleted uranium. Yes. And you're gonna deconstruct this plate. Great. Yeah, use cobalt. Keep using cobalt. And it's uranium again. Depleted uranium, no. Heavy wire cobalt. Yeah, do all of that. And all of this. down here, these temperature plates, well, they do remove steam time and time again. Actually, the stuff halved. We have been sitting at 100, way more than that. Yeah, it will just collapse in a bit. It will just collapse in a bit. If we open this bottle, there's nothing hot here anymore that you're gonna reach. Hit the ladder maybe. And the naphtha, which is still kind of hot as well. So we do want this mopped up. This one. And moved out of here. This top one, I don't know. If we have all... wait. This whole displacement thing is kind of irritating me. Hey, no to both of this. Ah, damn it. There might be more water displacing stuff later on again. Wait, where's the... Did you manage to... I guess he mopped everything up. Sure. I'm not here to argue about that. Move this stuff away. Things are still collapsing in here, that's great. The ledger tiles are kind of hot, so... would be good to replace them. These plates are not nearing 100 degrees even remotely. Down to 30 grams, it's just gonna take a while. Let's have a look at you guys. How are things over here? Did clean a lot of stuff up. There's more mopping you could do, but you can't reach the right hand side because I think collapsed. This collapsed. Okay. How about we open up a path for you guys? Alright. We also open this up, so more of the water that drops down goes to the left, potentially. Will even help with a tile here. That should drop all the water sideways to the left. If things break, like here for example. Or this snow melts ever. And that doesn't work because you're gonna be trapped. And I don't want you to be trapped. And this water we are just gonna spill. And then mop it up. Bye bye hatch. Bye bye hatch. Right, we have a few random traps here. Why? Okay, I know why there are Dracos here, but it's not supposed to happen. Oh, I know. You're enough less than this one. You shouldn't even bring these shells over though. Okay, well. You can't get inside. We have poker shells over here. Wait. We're the baby. And it's wild. And we brought that over here. No. Where's the baby? What did we do to the baby? We had a poker shell. A wild one. We brought this in here, theoretically. It's not here. This is set to 0. You are set to 6. But... no buts. I didn't bring it in here. There's nothing up at the top. How did you break that? Okay, that's an interesting one. Good thing we block things off down at the bottom here. What the actual heck? Seal that off, open up here, and strengthen the floor. Like, strengthen the fucking floor. I don't want to see a flush into the magma biome on top of things. Other things that already happened. It was interesting, it wasn't fun. And it's enough now. Yeah, okay, this top part is gonna be radiant again. You are not to be repaired. You are steel, yes. Pressure is too low in here, I know. You can just cool this down for a bit and we'll rebuild you. Once the steam at the bottom is taken care of, and then we're gonna close this one off. Come in from the side again. Turbine is still running. Is there actually steam being... wow. 400 grams. Okay. You being built, you are... well, gonna open this up first, I guess. Go, power duplicants. Sest der Importante. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that like 30 kilos? Okay. So basically this is not dangerous for now. I'd like to have more letters here, so these liquids can flow more freely because they're gonna be weird. This water is irrelevant. This one's high pressure. Open this up. So the poop water can expand. Okay. Worst case now is this goes left, I guess. I open this up and do this. And it's all fine. It's all fine and good. It's all fine and good. Okay. You're still not collapsed. You're in the micrograms. 1000 micrograms. You're about to collapse. Up here, same. Once these tiles are built, same here. I'd say we can replace this door, but... well, we can put it one to the left and remove the old one. I would like to remove this potential source of heat in our vacuum chamber. And we're done. Okay, how hot is this? Still kind of hot. Want all this moved. And all this water dropping down is vanishing. You could be opened up. There's nothing... oh, this is hot stuff. And is there anything other than... I'll just have you moved again to here. Yes. Chlorine and oxygen. There we go. How fucking late is it? Okay, we still have a bit of time. It's not that late yet. We might even be able to set up the whole pumping stuff from scratch. Wait, did the uranium... wait, how is this ore? Oh right, we deconstructed stuff. Yes, you are accepting depleted uranium. You would also accept uranium ore. I put you on sweep only. We sweep the stuff in here. Uranium metal ore. Okay, and I wanted to sweep. Well, you're gonna sweep all the other things again. Well, you're gonna just sweep them into this bin. So we just do this one manually, and that's that. It would keep you from making nonsense. What? Did I deconstruct this one? Did it just get so hot? Did it actually melt so quickly? Okay, I'm impressed. The AT just melted. I guess... Sure. Sure, why not? Let's put another time shift plate more around here, everywhere as well. Yeah, spread them out. So, with more points at which the amount of steam gets reduced from. That's in the milligrams again? Wait. Did we have a water input at some point from somewhere? We still have the stuff on top. Which there might be... Oh yeah, okay. These broken pipes. They brought more water in. Okay. That's most unfortunate. Okay. And of course a molten steel AT would be melting cobalt as well, obviously. That's gonna get faster now. Get back to 6 milligrams. And the turbines should have taken out most of the heat. Hopefully. You can reach this, right? You should build that in just a bit. Actually, you should have already built that, to be fair, but oh well. Why would we expect anything of our duplicates? Free barbecue, sure. Right, like we need it. What is broken? Letters. Okay. And looking at the printing part, there's one minor thing we still need to build over here. And that is a mobile printing pot thingy. So we don't forget about that. Just use whatever we have. Igneous, sure. And we put that inside or outside? We put it inside. Does it count as... what does it count as? Put that over here. This is not a room anyways. Do we want to go ahead and do some insulation here maybe? Yeah, we put insulation all the way down here. And here. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Sort of. We got more magma, by the way. A tiny teeny bit. Right. So, why do we insulate that? Wait, just insulate here. This is all reachable. With these tiles opened up. Maybe you have something better to do. Are you on the phone? Are you calling this weird guy again? Oh, what's just gonna become of you? What is entombed? The bottle empty here. Of course, of course, of course. And are we getting some proper vacuum, you know? There's permanent vacuum over here and down here. It's all collapsing. All collapsing. 10 micrograms. Still 30. We could almost open this door up. It would just spread. It would collapse by the time it gets here. It will collapse by the time it gets there. Let's be funny and open that up. Let's just be funny. And also, this fossil stuff, it irritates me to no end. Let's rebuild those bridges. I'm sure I won't forget about those, like I forgot about the... Like I forgot about the to be replaced and strengthened granite tile they put in place. We don't forget about these. Let's just use normal stuff, igneous rock. And you forget about this one? No, I did. Okay. Sweep the uranium and sweep this too. You bought a 9? No, you had an 8. Great, okay, awesome. Sweep this stuff. Yeah, sure. And there's a big vacuum. Vacuum now. Excellent. Go ahead and deconstruct the background buildings. It's all vacuum. Well, almost. Up here, well, it's also collapsing, so that's good. You can put in the aqua tuner again. We just need to make sure it doesn't run yet. Which pipe did you just This one. Okay. This doesn't run yet. Temperature if above minus whatever. We will need some water in here again for cooling the thingy. Right, let's make sure we get all the things in place. This is all coolish. These letters are not. Okay, let's see. Let's see, let us see, and let us see. So this is gonna open. There's gonna be gas here, 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 and here. This is where the pump is. So the automation wire is still in place. And so is most of the piping. This is your intake. This can be whatever. It shouldn't be hot. Go like that. We can keep this away for now. We should just have a look at you. To see how high we want to build that. So basically like this. And there's the liquid. Here is gonna be the vent. It's gonna be some naphtha or whatever here. Right, this stuff is hot for whatever reason because it's in the steam room. Can we cool this down? Can we get some cold naphtha from somewhere? Like this one, it's a bit big, isn't it? Do we have some cold, small naphtha somewhere? Again, it's kind of big. Oh yeah, you've never been reconnected. Doesn't need to be steel, it can be that. Hey, why are you using 3 pipe bridges with the wall right next to the magma? 3 pipe bridges next to the wall right next to the magma. You mean all these bridges? Because a bridge does basically occupy 1 tile, which means we're gonna use these to pump magma, right? And a bridge basically is 1 tile, but it moves 3 tiles. So, like this, we're gonna move the magma in 1/3 of the time of what we would need to use it in. So it's gonna speed up the movement of any liquid or gas or solid if you use bridges like that. So the delay for turning off the pump is going to be way shorter because we have way less magma in the pipe when we turn it off. Else we would have like 3 times as much magma coming into the steam room after turning it off. So it's more responsive like that. Yeah. Wait, did I move? I didn't move any naphtha yet. You're going down slowly, you are too much, you're too much, you're still too much. You're still too hot. So we're gonna go ahead and spill this one that's little. Well, not little, but less. There's plenty of room here. I'll have you moved. Well, I can just move you here, that's fine. Nope, not there. Move you over here and spill you. Spill you, spill you, spill. Here, here, here. Move you to here. Or do we just have some? We have some crude oil too, no? That's too much. That's also too much, so it doesn't matter. I'll use naphtha, it's more mass, it's better. It's more stable. Yeah, mop this up, this one is too much mass again. But we can make 2 bottles of a proper amount with both of these, so that's great. Wait, you just deconstructed. You should really just go ahead and do that. Thanks. As for the rest, I don't really care. Okay, great. I want this bottle here. There's still many things to do. 1 valve. this way. 2, you go, we connect you later on. We do still want to have a cooling thingy up here. So a door can be anything. I'll use the good stuff. Do I want liquid? Or do we just run this? Yeah, we should have liquid. We also need a tile that we use for taking the heat, measuring the heat, so like this again. Just go like so. How do we bring in liquid? I don't know yet. We could just move this water up, part of it, and empty it. It's gonna fall down, that's fine. It's not fine. We can use a smaller bottle of water. We don't have such a bottle of water. That's too small. We could just use the... We had some brine or something over here. Well, this is too... Well, how much? That's a lot. That's a lot. We can use that down here for 1. We already have a ton of stuff evaporate. Since you are... Well, we can replace this to cool you down. So we'll do all that. What's that? I don't know. It's gonna be the naphtha. We gotta pump you all up. We do want to have a liquid reservoir. There's really no point making it out of steel, but whatever. Reservoir and a alarm. If it ever runs dry. Wait, we need this spot for the pump. That's fine. Okay, sure. If you ever run dry, I need a notifier. A liquid pump. This can just be made from gold amalgam, I guess. Because if you are above 100 degrees, the water's evaporating anyway, so we have a huge mess in our hands. Huge mess. You empty. What is the idle stuff here? Nope. Okay, printables for 1. Good job. Right, we replace all that, we can then actually put the water on top. That means also... Did you bring all the other water? No. In that case... Can we get the 2000 again? Now things are getting weird, isn't it? Okay. Move that up here after all. This is not hot, this is kind of hot. Gonna replace that too, because it will maybe touch the water and it will evaporate and it will be a mess. Real quick. Printables. Sure, take some abyssalite for the future. Something broken, restless leather tiles, entombment. Always the same with you guys. Wait, are you damaging the one below? Just don't repair those, alright? Alright. We empty that, we empty that. We gotta get over to the side here. And down here as well. We had this canopy on top, in case something ever dropped down. Also, you're not supposed to go through here. So as a security measurement, I guess we keep that. If we ever have some hot whatever fall down. Sure, we go in here and well, have a bridge. Keep that full. Are we missing anything? Don't think so. Don't think so. How much water did you bring? 1700 whatever. That's good. Is there anything hot here? These pipes, oh boy. Wait. Aren't you the cooling pipe? Okay. But they should cool down soon enough. You are not powered up. Why is that? You melted your wire. Also, you're not... Okay. You're disabled. Which you should be. Okay, 8. Are we done here? I mean, we should be, except there's debris here and there's more debris here. And we still haven't built the thingy. The pod. The mini pod. For we do need one for the achievement, right? There's an achievement that do like this many pods on different planets. Mini. No, pod. Something something stars. Let's just put that here and have it in place. Do you require power? No. Anything else? No. Maybe some input for ooze. No. Okay, whatever. Great. You guys able to reach all this? Yes, you are. So you're not idling in here. Because I just thought you guys would be idling in here, but no, that's somewhere else entirely. Ooh, okay, you're out of power. What happened? What? Okay, that was a visual bug. Do we need more generators? Are you not generators enough? Is that what you're telling me? Or did we... That has to be the case, right? Well, for one, there's a lot of heavy machinery here, so sure. Oh, this is too little gas. We're out of gas. I see. Okay. Okay, interesting. Stop making... Are we still making plastic? We're still making plastic, okay. That does take a lot of power. Takes the extra tons of plastic. You're dormant? We don't know. You're dormant. Okay, great. There's still like a few kilos in here. So maybe bring you to this much. And then we go ahead. You are taking a lot of power as well, aren't you? Right, so I'll give a suit to unlock Amari. And we're just gonna go ahead and put up a few solar panels. Are you out of power? You're out of illumination. Well done. And this is still nice and cold. Wait, what? Yes, nice and cold. Minus 80. How many batteries do we have? Not many. Just like to go ahead and put up a few solar panels. There is no... well, there's the ice that's falling from the sky. But besides that, there's nothing coming from the skies here. We have room for you... Not exactly. Maybe to the side here, or up here. This is not a room, is it? It is. I just want to put a few solar panels. We can just have it on top. That's okay. Let's see. Do we have what is necessary? Okay, glass we do. So we can start from here. It's 2 to the right of the thing. And this can be our ceiling then. Actually, we can just open this all up. Alright, sure, why not? You can reach this? No, you can't. You so totally cannot. You can trap yourself outside though. That's an interesting one. Camille, would you please and kindly just go ahead? Make sure you don't... I get pop jumps right away. Alright, sure, whatever. Yes, you're building that. You want to deconstruct the other thing? No? No. You can go out though. Like this. And this goes all the way to here, and then we continue here. We gotta get rid of this tile. You can't get there, can you? We can still not get there with this one, without this one in place. There needs to be a... You can hop on top of this. And then here. Or not. And then here. And we still need to get the power in. You did... Yeah. Trap yourselves. More or less. Guys, it's kinda imperative that you somewhat, you know, build a ceiling again, maybe. So, yes. Also, we need the power connected, which means I'll just take this. We still have a ton of lead here. Bring it up. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a bit messy. We have too much water here anyways. Great. And of course you're gonna trap yourself outside. Okay, sure. You're gonna be fine going back. You already have a pop difference. It's only Camille. Well, we're both kind of... The red alert doesn't make you happy now, does it? I know you can deconstruct that, you just... Oh my god, you're such an idiot. You're just an idiot is all. And you're gonna kill yourself if I'm not helping you. Alright, go down here and go down here. Dum dum. Yes, yes. It's even liquid locked, see? Isn't that great? Alright. That's enough for now. You're gonna take a break? You're gonna take a break, right? Shower. Yeah. Unequip the suit. You catch your breath. Oh yes, and radiation. Oh, radiation. Oh yeah, sure, that's a thing. Alright, let's do a bit of that for and against the radiation. Open this up, go sideways like so. That too, sure. It's kind of ugly. Well, that's radiation for you. There, you guys running around without suits because you can. Okay. What are you up to? Okay, building the... Okay, sure. That one goes here, it's still all closed off. Great. The right inside part I don't care about. This can be opened like so. You cannot go down here. Not without a few ladder tiles in place. Just continue this on here or one further down. I just need this to be hot enough so the water melts. Guess we open it up here. We can't get in here unless we go through this part. Yes, well... That means you can't be further than this, theoretically. Unless we could do that. Sure. Sure. Make this a nice step-by-step thingy. And these tiles are not super important. Would you kindly please start by doing all of that? Well, actually, I'll leave this be. Well, it's pretty simple, really. You won't be able to do that because you can't get outside. And what? 0. I see. No. And you're not taking any red pills. You should take red pills. Damn it, guys. I did mention that we didn't have that much natural gas here. Not that much. The red pearl? Wait, did you take one? No, because you should. I did just allow... You can... Can't you? Oh. Build that first. Yeah, you have plastic now. Wait, you just wanted to deconstruct... How do you not have plastic out after reconstructing that? Nonsense. Lies. Alright, take your medicine. Camilla's sleeping. Did you take your medicine? Okay, you're gonna take your medicine now. Okay. You have the glass in here, you don't. This suit, ready, 100%. No, nothing inside. You take that suit. And you go the other way around, you can't. But that was useless. Well, that was quite useless indeed. Oh well. At least you can go outside. Wait, how did you get building material for this in the first place? Here for one, disable this building. Do we do that? Okay. That wasn't high priority. And you just go over. I need you both to sleep. It's about sleep time anyways. And there goes the oh my god. There goes the high pressure, aka pop the eardrums. And the game is lagging. Yeah. Alright, great. So you're building let's see. I kinda do want you to have a fucking suit, you know, harvest, store lumber. Construct supply. Okay, well, how about we put you down to a 2 again. That's the lumber one. Put you in a 4 or whatever. And you in a 5. And now you do all the construction stuff. Yeah, this is kind of correct, except it's not. You get a bit of stamina enough to get to the break. That should be enough. The pressure inside here is just fine. There's still gas, aka oxygen in here. No, there's not, because you're not running. Are you? You have... Yeah, okay, that's all used up too, of course. It would be, of course it would be. What else would it be? Alright. Can you first build the power wire? You're doing this anyways. I know. This is actually dangerous. Actually. Keep this close off the roof. Because we kind of are losing too much oxygen. And you're way too slow. And you're gonna go away because you have no oxygen left. Okay, great. That's a lot better. And it's about to be... It's about to be break time now. You still need the power wire, sure. I didn't see you radioactively vomiting, so that's nice. That's quite nice. Okay, will this interrupt your... No, it doesn't at all. Great. Okay. Have a break, have a Kit Kat, whatever. How are things in here? Great. You don't have a sensor yet. Oh, that's all wrong. There needs to be a tile here. I need to move this all to the side. Good job, me. All by one. Great. Cool. Besides that power wire, transformer goes in here. Yeah, it's about time we close the top off again. I guess. Make you all out of steel. You connect. You go up like so, I guess. And down and to the side and whatnot. Power's on the left, right, and yeah. A liquid intake to the right hand side. How the temps down here? You're still hot? Yeah, you're kind of hot. And this one too is kind of hot. So we can sweep those two. And then we open up the bottle, potentially. Nothing else in here is super hot, except for this. And as far as the transformer goes, I'm not sure when he starts heating up. If we just don't have him connected, will he make heat? I don't know. Right, 8. Is there nothing for you to do? Of course there's not. Of course there is, you just didn't do it yet. And there are more important, more pressing matters to attend to. Sanctibo is in a dire situation. AKA super stressed. People are super not efficient at doing things that they're supposed to do. Well, keep the property jumps. It's easier for me. Than to put you into suits all the time. And you get wet feet. Oh my god. Well, as soon as we have power, you guys are gonna run. So we can't really use the... We gotta wait another night as well. Stress is gonna build up. Can you truly go home? Can't you send some power over, maybe? No, you can't. Wait, what? Okay, that just looked a lot more than this. Fine, it should be good. Do we have room on Socateri for this rocket? We don't. Right. So there's that. Also, move this out. Just move it away from here. So we can close this off. Here. And close that off. And then we can put in our... rocket thingy. Can we just very quickly... If we build a really fast rocket only with nuclear and a thingy on top, that would be kind of good, no? For just moving people around, we don't have steel for that. But how big is that again? 3 and 5, that would be 8. So we make our base thingy 8. Does that make sense? It would be 8 like so. Then the next level would go on top. Is this 8? So we do the next one here. And then we go with the rest from the bottom. That's also on the same layer as this, which is actually pretty good. Sure. So we have some room for the rocket then. We can bring Amari back. I look around and find nothing of interest. Great. Next print, unavailable. Sure. I don't care. Here, crew. You go home then. Abe is it? Not Amari, obviously. And you're gonna take a while to get home. Now, inside of the rocket, you have plenty of oxygen in pipes. Pressure isn't too high. You can keep the pressure up by using this oxygen. There's some random ass glass in here. Some plastic. More glass. How much glass do we have here? Do we want to keep that around? Is this part of the rocket glass? Just leave it be. Anything else we want to take with us? No. We have the interplanetary payload launcher. If we so desire. We can remove all of this though. The game won't do that properly, like in the right order. So we set you up to go to the top. We say deconstruct all of these. Is this properly made? No. Just start from the top. That should allow you to do all of them without them resetting their priorities. Where is Ape? I want him to not do whatever he just set out to do, because that was before I set the priorities. Store data. Okay, that's fine. I saw some other debris somewhere, real quick. Somewhere. No, but I wanted to move the oxygen inside. There. Not important, but take that with you. How's our power wire coming along? It's not. It's taking too long, guys. It's taking too long. Or is it? Don't know. 700 kilos of lead. Is that really what you're taking with you? You should be able to take more. You should just take more. Oh well. It's most of the stuff. It's all the stuff on this side. You can come in from the other side. We almost have power. It's night anyways. Doesn't help. Yeah, and then batteries, I guess. Let's put a few here. We have cooling here. Sure. How is the temp? Some 20 degrees. Do we have some refined stuff? We have probably some cobalt or something we brought over. Gold? Sure. Certainly. How are the temps for our food? 73, yes. Minus 73. Great. Lol, I just saw a bit from 2Legit with a dupe called Brainless Society. Well, isn't that funny? I have a dupe called Brainless Society as well. Well, he's just going to be all over the place. I mean, there's a lot of people that are active in many channels. You would probably find a number of Priest Zeros and Leofars and Willows and whatnot all over the place if you watch a few more streamers. And many others. So that's just how the community is. They are a merry bunch. What is that? There's something here, no? Oh, okay. That's funny. You're funny, ha ha ha. We have power again. You can use the thingy. Alright, yes you can, and you probably will. Oh, we have this power too. Do we? Wait, is this you're connected, right? You should be so connected. Current load point 81. Energy. Power stored 0. Alright, you just don't have enough production yet. I mean, that's only like, that's not a lot. I get it. I get it, that's not a lot. You can remove that. You can put in more over here. Theoretically, wait, why are you blocked? Right. need to remove the ladder tile. We can come in here, 1, 2, 3, open this up. Go to the right. Yes, you are sort of running. You have to fill up all the oxygen again, so that's a problem. You can deliver 2 suits. You are going to enable this building again. You've been stressing out enough. Yes, we are running 2 ATs and we have like a few solar cell panels. That's just not enough. You stay in your suit, sure. What did we forgot about the oxygen, that's fine. Wait, what? Why are you inside the rocket? Did I set the rocket up to crew? Oh my bad. That's my mistake. Sure. That's not my mistake, that's the developer's mistake. Why can't I set this up properly? That's really annoying. Alright, okay. We do want to get rid of all of these things, modules, because they're going to slow down the rocket. Oh, and there's going to be debris on the floor we want to mop up again. Yay, mopping debris. My favorite pastime. My favorite pastime here. What is that bottle? Random CO2. Okay, how are things in here? Nothing bad happening. Are you heating up? You're heating up for no reason. Okay, that's so dumb. That's just dumb. There's debris down here. It's not hot. This stuff is. Mop it away. Oh, on that note. Yeah, well, then don't mop this. That was a mistake. There's no need to bring it into the steam chamber. Okay, cool. You're looking pretty good then. This is great job. Unreachable. Awesome. Very good. We do need the automation in place first, please. And we wanted to move all these parts to the side. Alright, so you're gonna block the first building, then the second, and so forth. We can't put anything in place. We can put you in place. You're gonna go here. Again, we can't put anything in place. Because one thing is blocking the next. Let's go back here because no power. Oh, we have some power. Oh, wow. We have a lot of power. Considering that we actually have no power. That's what I thought we'd have. Right, this is all good. I will put a door here so we can access this without all the steam going away. And, well, I guess we want to get rid of... What the heck? Get rid of all the snow. Wait, is it all falling down? I thought this was ice. Is it crushed ice? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, good. We don't even have to dig this out then, because it's in the way of our panel. Okay, great. Would you first... There's too much pressure here anyways. Yeah, leave it be. You can... this can all go away, sure. I don't care. And the power's gone. You're making power though? What? Oh, I guess the AT is sort of bringing back some of its own power. Sure, and you're still feeding everything. Wait, how are you actually... You know what? Just stop pressurizing the map. I don't know how you're doing it. I do. You're just being buggy. Anybody ever tell you that infinite storage is cheating? Well, this entire pipe emptied in these 2 cycles of actual blackout. This pipe emptied with a gas vent into 8 kilograms of pressure. So You tell me the game isn't screwing you up with infinite pressure and stuff, nonsense. And you're telling me we are not supposed to use that to our advantage? Well, you go and just stay away from me. Because the game is gonna kick those abusive mechanics. It's gonna kick them into your face and you won't have a choice about it at times. Anyways. The final bit. You're gonna come back home now. I said this many times, but now you will, really. You will. Is there liquid in here? That looks like liquid. Yeah, okay. I'll leave that be. You have nothing else to do. You're gonna chill, right? Yes, but no. Crew. Back home. You keep the suit, you keep the suit. Yes. Anything. Unreachable storage, unreachable module. Yes, I don't care. And you have gas. You don't have a suit dock here, that's fine. Wait, you have a toilet, right? So you can use that again once you're in space. You didn't use it before because it's grounded. You have a bed, you have oxygen, you have no food. That's important. You almost died, Abe. You almost died there. You almost died. Okay, we bring some food. We have a lot of food here. Wait, what? Right, because he's grounded, he doesn't count this. We don't want all of this. Do we have a fridge somewhere? We want to take out a specific amount of food. We could just use all of it and bring food over here if we need it next time around. Yeah. Is this stuff cold? Barbecue. 20 degrees. No, it's not. It's not frozen. So we don't take more than we need. Is it 100%? Almost. It's gonna go down by how much? I don't know the value. It's gonna last like 5 days. How fast is this? This should be quite fast actually. 2.6 tiles per cycle. I guess we can bring this back home. But then they're gonna eat the freshest stuff all the time, always, and this is gonna sit there as an extra pile, not being used whatsoever. But if we don't take it with us, it's gonna sit here. Right. We'll take it with us. No, we're not. We have a fridge here. Why is this so difficult? We have a fridge here. You should just stay here. If we wanted to use space food in here, we could have brought that. Last time we brought food in because we already had such a thingy. So, build me a fridge. Build it in the mess hall. Have a quick look over here. How's power? No, not here. How's power? Oh, that reminds me. There was a thing here. A bit of a mishap. It's not like we need this. It's not like we don't have the power. You guys running? Oh, you guys actually making power. Okay. What I wanted to check though was you guys, and you're out of power still. But the stress is down, so it's all good. And the oxygen is... it's going up. It's getting up there. This is active. You're all in your suits. Or grilling. That's a bit annoying. You can't go down there. You will not ever be able to go down there. Are you off-gassing? Of course you are. But you can go down there. We can do this and open up. This was closed because of... well, we had this entire thing open and they didn't want you to leave the... I didn't want you to leave the living quarters. Alright. Should be fine. Wait, should it? Are you... we have more Joja? Or sport charts? Right, okay. Oh, you can't make more food. Well, you can make normal berries, but not the... So we have 170,000 crystal berries. You have stuffed berries. Quite a few. And you are munching away at those. Because you like high-tech food. I won't have you eat natural gas for now. Oh my god. Are you off-gassing? Of course you are. Well, are you gonna damage my... Of course you are. That's great. Right, so I want you to quickly... Can you get there? You can get there now. There's nothing here to mob. Do it like this. And they can all reach these bits and pieces from the top. So that's good. I do not think these wells will be power positive, are they? Do you tell me your output? Not really. Not really. You tell me the oil, obviously, but not the natural gas. Okay. But maybe we should have just kept the ethanol. Maybe we should have just kept the tree stuff. Again, we have solar, it's fine. It's whatever. We can extend this further. Sure. And that. It's gonna be just fine. Also, there's a lot of stuff to mob. Not the suit. And by mob I mean, of course, sweep. It's all fine and good. Oh, there's gonna be water all the time, isn't it? Our buildings are going to be entombed. You're all... Wait. Oh yes, we brought the food in. Not yet. We are about to bring the food in. 1 kilogram is 4,000 calories, isn't it? Wait, aren't you super fast and you don't need food in the first place? Am I stupid about this? I was considering the slow rocket because of all the modules, which took like 3 days to get over. You need less than 2, I mean less than 1. Like 1, 2 and you're in. You don't need food. But you can have 1 munch. Is it a kilo each? 600,000 divided by 160 kilos. Roughly, yes. A kilo is 4k. So that's all we need. And Abe has nothing else to do. What have you been doing then? Because... What are you doing? What are you up to? Nothing, okay. Deconstruct that again. Mob the rock. And move the food. Now we are ready to go. Don't even need to put that in the fridge because, well... There's no point, is there? There's no point. Okay. I don't dare yet to put this on crew, he might just let it fall. So I'll wait for him to be inside. We then can check if he is going to or not let this fall if we change that. He didn't. Great. Might be different if he's outside though. Cool. Then let's go. Leave this hellhole behind us. It's not a hellhole, it's a beautiful planetoid. Off you go. Alright, you can chill, you can... whatever. We do have our landing platform. Yes, is this enough space? Yeah, it's plenty of space. You don't have a way to get out there though, so... let's help with that. And this has been mostly done. We can open up here in case you trap anybody on the side. And I guess... open this up. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Don't need to go there. Your power is It seems to be okay. Seems to be doing okay. A bit sad about destroying these wild parts. A bit sad about that. But besides that, it's a-okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue with that. Gonna make more room here. Wait, we gotta get in from the top first. How much more is there? Does it make sense to go further than this? No. So we don't have to get up here. We just stay on this level, sort of. Take this up, take that up. Wait, we gotta make we gotta get it on the side. You can come in here, you can go over to the side like so. Deconstruct this one. One. Then 2 deep here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You can go up, and that's that. Okay. You're still on your way. You are 0.4. That's also gonna be 0.4. No, that's the total time. Okay. Just take a nap, and once you're back home, you're back home. Once you wake up, you're back home. Like way back then, when you were on your way to your vacation as a child, sleeping in the back of the car. Alright. This could just be gold. Oh my god, we should... That doesn't matter. You go here, you go up. I guess just connect to this part. The alarm is in place, great. This is all nice and cold-ish. Well, not hot. Wait, why is this so hot again already? Oh, because it touches the adjacent stuff. Yeah, my bad. It's not gonna splash all the way up there, is it? Wait, we don't want to empty this yet. First put this in place again, remove all the other stuff. That's only water here. Right, so you're gonna fill this up. We might need to mop both sides, so we gotta open this up too. The insulation is not hot, so all is good. And this water is kind of warm. Not problematic though. At all. Okay, Abe is still on his way. Telling us how great his life is, idling about. I will run to rebuild you because you took damage. And then there's the poopy whatnot. Yeah. Would you just start only once the pressure is above 20k? And we might just get some natural gas out of you. Except you're dormant and we haven't scienced you away. Okay. Yeah, power is fine. It's actually kind of nice to have solar then. It would be nicer though if we moved all of these like by how much to the side? Like 2 to the left or so, and then, you know, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. And you are heating up, right? You're all heating up to the... Are you? What's that? You have 40 degrees, so that heat gotta come from somewhere. The gas you are next to? Because it's not the water and you're not actually forming a blob, only a puddle or whatever. So that's kind of interesting to see, because you did, Clay did change a few things about solar panels. I think at least. Maybe it's just a bug in one of my older maps, but slugs could go through the solar panels. But I think that one specifically was a bug. Because I did a retest on that and it didn't occur again. But who knows? But who knows? It's been an hour since I said we might be able to do this one again today. Well, if we hurry, we can. Right, so you did not... Yes, you did steam away. Why am I not surprised? This is still cold, this is hot. It's only a few grams. And... well, I'm not surprised. A bit disappointed, maybe. I knew it would happen, and I still did it. That's actual grams. Okay, great. Just close this off. We're gonna get... These are just vanishing, aren't they? Right? Temp on all that is irrelevant. It's not enough to heat things up to a point where it's gonna destroy anything, hurt anything, derp anything. We do have to close you off now though. Wait, did you just jump from here to there? You kidding me? Okay, whatever. Do that. You can come in again? No, I did not yet allow you inside. Again. Oh, yeah, we have steam in here again. That's great. First, you're powered. Yeah, you will be powered. Okay. That's fine. It's just some steam next to the magma. And it's not enough. Well, it will be enough if you go in and out a few more times. So, for now, don't. And speed things up with some power. And cool this guy down with some steam. There. Alright. That's still milligrams. That's a lot. So is that. That's quite annoying. You're filling up to here now. Because this ladder is gonna just have you condense, fall down and evaporate into nothingness. Or condense into nothingness. Same with these wolframite tiles. You enter them, you become liquid and you just fade out of existence. What about these tiles? The same? There's still too much stuff on the side here. We could put in a temp shift plate ever so often to speed this along. This entire process. Same in here. It's already collapsing at the bottom. We do need this one and okay, great. Get steam in here. And you are disabled by grid. Here, you can run again then. What's the temp of the water inside? It's quite alright. You stay at -8. Yeah, sure, why not? That is 400 kilos. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. Now you guys have power, you are pumping. Is this one set? Well, yes, but we never gave you a proper command, so... Actually, no. But, yeah, what about... Oh, you're not connected. Okay, that's one way to... Yeah. To work this. Oh look, the game liquid locked itself. Condensation into self-made liquid lock. You are collapsing. Yeah. Is that radiant pipe? Is this gonna be a problem? This might be a problem. It might become one. Yeah, the vacuum is pushing back. We had steam all the way up here. Yeah, it's collapsing. Same in here. And well, this side might take a bit longer. And we need more water. We want more water here. So how do we best do that? There's pipes all over the place. I do not really want to bring in the turbine output, but it would be most likely the easiest way of doing that. By far. By far the easiest way to do that. What's your temp? Your temp is barely running. So we're gonna go ahead, bring this down like so. Oh my god, I don't like it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Do we even need that much? We don't need that much water. How much is in here? 700 kilograms. I don't want to have valleys between. I want a proper big stack of water here. There. Just do that. Do this. Why is this 9 and this is 5? Okay. But yeah, we do have all this rain falling down. It's not really... Well, this part is gonna come into existence. There's some hot stuff. Because you seem to be... Oh, wait. We never opened this up. My bad. Hold on. I said nothing. I never opened this up. So there's like 5 tons still down here, and plus 700 kilos, which are gonna be on the bottom, on the bottom. Why does it look like the stuff is evaporating when there's nothing here? Oh, there's some steam at 0 Kelvin. Interesting. We did not get 0K though, did we? We have not done that yet. Okay. Because it's only some random tile. Anybody opening this water bottle? Priest 0. Okay, great. Make a big splash. Splish splash. Priest, you're coming finally, and of course the water would do that, of course. Now if this is above, say 25, that you take the value, yes, okay, great. You can just pump it away. Yes, that will be, it was like almost 5 tons, we had 700 in here, it should be enough, potentially. Do we have some big water bottles somewhere? That's 2,000 kilos. Wait, what? Oh, that's inside. That's the pump thing. It's 1 kilo, a few grams, What? Oh, it didn't go to that. That again was the pitcher pump, and it didn't go to the pitcher pump. Like so, but yeah, that's the one. Again with the 2,000. I do want to get rid of this nonsense. Great. And because of its form, this room was able to way more quickly get rid of all the steam. Because it's like... Well, this one's a snake, and the snake has to push into one direction. Here it can push in all directions, and all directions will remove some of the, not pressure, but mass off. That's how it's moving in from. So just leave these tiles. We might want to reuse them. You set to 111. Yes. You're filling up. Yes. We just set you, how much is inside? It's 50%. If it's below 50%, you go alarm until you're back to 60 or whatever. We can set this higher later on. The bra on the floor. Sure, take this away. Wait, are we missing something? I feel like we might miss something, but we shouldn't. For one, I want this gone, and I want you open. Right. There's gonna be more that I wanna buildings that I wanna move up, so this is not spilling over because it's weird, it's ugly, it's potentially problematic. Get rid of all this, put it to the bottom quickly. Okay, great. Can close it off again, off. Water 1, water 2, move it down. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And that one too. That's all of them. No, this one too. That's all of them. You could be completely, doesn't matter. Let's ignore that. And the gold. Move that out, move the rest is done. Okay, awesome. Now, you're full. That's still 100 kilos. That's still 500. It's like 7 tiles. There's barely anything left after this. I wish there was a bit more water on the floor. Doesn't matter, it's fine. How are you doing? You're doing fine. There's no weird gases in here, right? No. Okay. You guys are idling because you have nothing else to do. Fine. The debris have all been moved out. Why can't I do that? Because I can't get in here. So open this up again. Great. You did land, you can get out. Most excellent. Can we put this thing here? We could. What's our current right up here? So theoretically, we'd need to go to this spot. We can use ladder tiles, sure. And then bring the radiation bit down. Yeah, sure. Seems good, man. And then you go down, down, down. I can open this up, both of these tiles. Gonna keep going down. And eventually we'll just, for now, shoot onto this tile of abyssalite. Not tronium. Because we can. Okay, cool. That's all kind of whatever. Choose blueprint rust. Seems good, man. Before we start mopping anything else up, mop this up. Where is this water? Why did I... Why did we mop this up? Is this water? There's too much water here. There's water. Oh, that's naphtha. Okay, my bad. It's naphtha. Alright. You guys are all idling, but you could do this. What? You can get outside, right? You can't get outside. Oh. No. Okay, for one, we broke that. And everything is full of CO2. That's fun. Would you kindly stop suffocating our duplicants? Great. You just keep running until 444 for now. Great. Now, we build a backup door. Heavy wet wire. Greater. How did this collapse in the first place? You shouldn't have had anything to move in here. That's hot enough. We mopped stuff all the way on the side here. Did we accidentally mop stuff up here? Oh, maybe there's... Maybe there was water on top, which allowed... That's weird. It's just weird. We could put a door here, theoretically. We could also make this a thing. Put naphtha here and we are good. For good. You can keep running, sure. You are making oxygen again. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Did you get, like, super damaged? Wait. No, because... 2 reasons. We had a filter here once. We still do. We're filtering this, so we only get oxygen inside. Because we're smart. Why are you not... We need to remove some of this. Wait, what? Oh, that's just great. There's a transitionary area here that's low pressure. And all the other stuff is high pressure. Yeah, that's just great. But the good thing is, we can use these to pump out the CO2 as well. So that's nice. So they're gonna do both. Do I want this to be top, bottom, top, bottom? No, I need my duplicates to work. So you're gonna go up, and that's all there is to it. And then, wait, you're out of power. I'm sure we have power. Here. I'm sure we have power here. It's not too hot. And that, did I accidentally deconstruct it at some point? Steel shutter. Why? Things didn't get too hot in here, I'm pretty damn sure. So, what the actual heck did happen here? Or is this is made out of steel? It's mostly made from steel. This stuff is all made from lead. Why is this okay? Okay, we made it from lead, but still. What was hot enough? There shouldn't be anything hot in here. It's barely able to run the turbines. Okay, there's sour gas. You did move something. Oh, you moved. What did you move in there? Things are falling apart. Alright, here, make this out of steel. We have plenty of steel now, so there's that. Have fun, knock yourselves out. Could just use cobalt, it's not as expensive. That's 11 kilograms, yes, you all just flushed away because we moved some 500 ATC aluminium inside. But where did that come from? Did we? Not here. This stuff is cold as fuck. That's aluminium. You're -7. This red color is weird. You're -7. This stuff is not gonna get hot. Like ever. So how do we have... Did we use some aluminium? But this is... Was there stuff at the bottom that melted? And do we have a sweeper in here? No. There's no manual use nonsense here either. Okay, that's really funny. We didn't use any... We didn't make any wire out of aluminium. Because that would be nonsense. Okay, that's... And they dropped it in here as well, because they are just morons. And this stuff mostly cooled down. Okay, well, let's just move that up here somewhat quickly. We're then gonna close this off. Destroy the sour gas. Could be useful to have. We shouldn't need that at all. Yeah, right now you're all trapped because the generator is at the top. Just undock all these docks for now. And you're gonna leave these empty, right? No, but you're gonna come in here again and be dumb about it. at this, sort of. We're gonna build the. We're gonna rebuild the. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to rebuild the power wire in just a second. So this top part of the docks will be serviced in just a bit. And actually we can have more suits delivered. Now that I'm looking at this, like we are missing a number of suits anyways. So it's all fine and okay. We built this quickly. And stuff is connected again. You have power as well again. Okay, great. So you're doing fine. Good enough. Let's just say good enough. The overall pressure. We have some popped eardrums probably somewhere. You stopped doing anything, which is great. You're not supposed to do anything. This is all fine and good and dandy. Yeah, now is the perfect time to open up the Steam thing. The perfect timing. Water in here is good. How much do we have on the floor? Some 100 kilos almost. This was mopped. You close off. What's our target temperature here? If it is below 7, you open the door. Sure. Seems good, man. That keeps things down here nice and cold. You're gonna cool down. Gonna cool down. It will average out. We are moving like 100 grams per second. That's 10 seconds is a kilogram. So 60 kilos a day. It's gonna be plenty to keep this pump going. And cold. And the other one as well. Right, so I guess we connect you. We put your tile in place. We open this up. How are things over here? Just fine. Still no idea how this melted. I get it that this is that this happened. I still don't know why the aluminium was so hot, but I know what the aluminium did, so here's that. You're moving out anything, right? Most things. So it might be a good idea to just move this over here after all. To make it nice and cold. Maybe have another dispenser here for all the kinds of nonsense. Put it on top where there's no power. Sure. It's dumb. Put it here. And have it always on. Right, so we can drop nonsense stuff in here. Who is idle and why? You guys have nothing to do. Okay, that makes kind of sense, I guess. We're having power. We're having not much power. How about this? Okay, looks good. You couldn't go up to the top because... One more tile. Wait, what? Didn't I tell you to... What? I told you to do the top 4 tiles. Why was this command deleted? I had the feeling that happened before, but now I'm certain. Before I told myself, okay, there was probably some slime that became dirt and then new tiles formed. But here, certainly not. Game. Am I being weird or are you being weird? One of us two is not normal today. You have plenty of O2. I have plenty of O2. I'm just happy I put this filter in place. I'm just happy I put that filter in place. You have plenty of O2, it's fine, it's good. We've been lucky that we had this wire melt actually. Which is funny. That this was what brought us over to. The problem with the CO2. The breaking of the chamber down there. Also I want the second pump. This is back down to 4 kilos, really. Okay. That is its own kind of impressive. We'll have a atmos sensor in here, sure. What are you using? Aluminium, well. Use that stuff, and well, for now I guess we can just open this up, because it gives us more. It can move more stuff more quickly, or whatever. It can help reducing the overall pressure. Down here there's not much. It's taking forever for the CO2 to drop down. Okay. You look broken. Why are you broken? That's not great at all. Maybe if we have the gases in place, it should be fine. That's one more reason we don't want... That's fine. We don't want to have mesh tile here. Because the gases are going to be... if they spread into contact, but the amount of gas is minuscule, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, let's have some fun with... I see only 3 gases. Ox, chlorine... no, 4. Good. Let's start with hydro. Let's empty that. You're gonna be stable, you're gonna be fine, you always bring me some great fun with this alarm. What? Okay. Let's remove some of the pathing here, we don't need that. You wanna be able to get in here? Yes, you do, you need to. We can get down, can we? Can we get down there? Is there an errand here? No. This tile is blocking you. Okay, great. Get down like so then. Put the tile here, remove this one. And that's all that. Great. Do I want... Which one was that again? Where did it come from? Oh, you brought hot... Of course you did. You brought some frigging hot nonsense inside. Of course you did. That's cooled down. Cooled down. We gotta wait for this to vanish first. Oh well. It's not too much. It can't even reach around here. And I guess you can run again. No, you could, but this team is gonna make things weird. It's gonna be probably like a beat pump. Yes. So you're gonna compress. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's moving some stuff away from the bottom. Yeah, that kind of helped with deleting this nonsense. And if the water now is on top of the steam, that is, it's not gonna come back down. Especially thanks to this debris, I guess. And also the ladder in here. Mostly the ladder, I think. It's just collapsing. And so, we're all in place. We all trust in our trusty waterfall. And our hydrogen bottle. Somebody's on his way now. Jin. Alright. Jin. And who else is in here? Taking up the bra. Okay. There still might be a weirdness coming along, happening here right now. It is not. Empty the next one. Jin, stay here. There's more. Nope. I'll just do that. And before we continue, let's make a save here. Just in case. Case. Right, so one gas goes to the top, one goes to the bottom. And we can open up the next one. Let's do oxygen first. Because one of these two might get deleted and we have less chlorine. Alright, and then we kinda gotta open the chlorine whilst we still have oxygen somewhere else. I guess this is fine. Okay, and the CO2 needs to enter the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, it's really time to end this stream. CO2, you're gonna go down, or do we have to destroy that first? The hydro. Is there too much other stuff? Really? You have more pressure. Is the pressure 100? Well, you are 100 combined, so... Worst case scenario. No, this should be safe, actually. If we open this up, the magma won't be able to push any further than what these gases allow them to compress sideways. So the worst case scenario is the magma will not push in whatsoever, because there's 3 different gases here, but